Okay. Hello. We are here. Let's make this stuff happen. Okay, here we go. What's up, guys? Hello?
Sorry, I'm muted. What's
Oh.
up?
Discord was telling me that it couldn't hear me. Apparently, it's lying. Oh my god, why do I constantly get lost in Discord?
Friend, I need your help.
Searching for IO signal. Signal.
We are going to do something a little fun today.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
I'm fine. I have two questions.
Okay.
Where is Bash 4?
I'm going to explain that when we get there.
Okay, and I am going to the portal 1, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You call out when portal 1?
Yes, I will do all those callouts.
Nice.
Oh boy. You're running so late.
My English is not perfect.
That is okay. I'm understanding you well. It sounds good to me.
London is the capital of Great Britain.
uh, uh, Blaze is here. Okay. I have 6 here, but I should have, what, 9?
Which CP are you running?
Whichever ones you would like me to.
You
Depending on
Roger?
Yeah.
Well, can you run in Lebanon because I don't have it right now?
Yeah.
Don't have it on. And do you have Alter or do you want me to slot Alter?
I do have it.
Okay, perfect. Because I built it without Alter.
Oh, it's in here. Just make sure it's actually on my bar. It's leveling stuff. Up to here. Where is Alter? I always forget.
Undaunted,
Undaunted.
on top.
There it is. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you haven't X'd up to me in game yet, please do. Okay, who am I missing? Pudgy? Missing Pudgy. Pudgy's in group, should be on his way to Discord. She, I don't know. Free myself, Taylor is here. Kushkin? Is it Kushkin? Kayushkin? I can see you lighting up, but cannot hear you talking. I am having an aneurysm. Okay. Pudgy's in group. Tree's in group. Taylor, you are the one missing from group.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Kyushkin, check your audio input and output settings. Sometimes when Discord does updates, it resets those, so you make sure it's actually looking for the right microphone. Well, that's happened. Throw up Finder. We're going to do something fun today, guys.
considering what you've decided for us to do today, do you want me a barrier on Pillager's Bar then?
Yes.
Okay. I've removed it to replenishing, by the way, because I don't like reviving.
That's fine.
Oh, Taylor still has a poop emoji above his head.
How? How could you?
From previous time, I was...
You just left it on me.
well, yeah, I haven't run with you since Sunday, so yeah, of course I left it.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, I clicked the mute button for my headphones.
Ah, there we go. I can hear you loud and clear now.
Okay, my apologies. I
That's all right. No worries.
I love blue healing skills.
Okay. If tanks, heals, and the EC Taylor, if you could all make sure that you have Hodors and that you are sharing your ultimates, that would be huge. Is that Pudgy? Pudgy's here. Hello. Okay, just waiting on. As soon as we get a second tank, we'll start. Regardless of that last DPS spot.
Hey, Pudgy, what are you doing at 11 today?
I got no plans. I got to run after this. That's at 8.
Uh-huh.
EST, and then after
Yeah,
that.
me too. Magic is making me tank.
Ooh, what are you guys running?
You wanna come for VKA hard mode for like an hour? One of my Clash people fell through. Just
Is
need
it like
to fill.
another core, or it's just
No, no, it's just like I'm just running with my one more Clash team to practice.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be like one time fill.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Yay! Perfect. I'm gonna tag you then. Delete. I'd rather bring someone I know, you know.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hi, Amalia.
Someone who's always.
Thanks for your
top of
Prime
the
sub.
DPS charts.
Do you want to come tank or DPS at VDSR?
I better be after saying this out loud in Magic stream.
Hey, it's usually either me or Umi on our core.
Yeah.
Hey, Umi slaps though, dude.
Yeah, I was really happy when she signed up.
Yeah, she is really good on her. What is it? Her Templar.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been preparing diagrams for our core and for Clash team, and I was like, okay, 2 different teams, same VKA, not too.
Eating between absolutely. Do it up.
Your tanks.
Hop in here.
Ah.
Amalia's gonna come tank. Yes.
Amalia, let
Yeah.
me guard her.
Actually, yeah. That'll be fun.
Do they have a crow?
Yeah, she does.
I have a crow, but it's not fully geared.
Yeah, she's been my co-tank when we're doing DSR proc.
Nice. Yeah.
Amalia, are
a
you
lot more these days?
here?
Though I'm a DPS man.
We're not in here. Okay. We are in out of sync Discord. I will send it to you right now. Bloop. Okay. When Amalia gets here, I'll put up Group Finder again for that last DPS, but we will go.
You mean Amelia?
I'm going to leave that abuse to you.
Well, she budges my. She destroys my name. I destroy her name. That's only fair.
Okay, so in order for you to need to guard Amalia, she needs to be off tank.
She is off tank. She's a girl.
Yes. Yep, that works.
I mean, I can guard Poochie, but I would rather guard Amalia and, rather her to drop guard.
No, I'm good. I should be alright.
There's Amelia. And she muted, she can't hear me. There's Amelia. Hi, Amelia.
Hello. Thank you for helping us out.
I'm gonna be your guardian healer.
Amalia, we're gonna have some extra fun.
What are we doing?
We are going to do, so we're doing regular vet, but on twins, we're gonna do like a pseudo hard mode practice.
Oh, we hate you. Okay.
We don't hate you. If the DPS do their job well, it should be fine.
Don't worry, Amelia. I won't let anything bad happen to you.
That's what scared me. Bry's my healer.
Oh, rip. And
Shots
yes,
fired.
for everyone here, I'm not going to explain well, no, I am going to be explaining basically cliff notes of everything we're going to do. I'm really hoping we can get through a full run. And I know a lot of people in here have cleared this before, so there's a lot of comfortability with it overall. But I am just going to cover the basic bases just to make sure that you and I are on the same page, because I don't know all of you. And we're just going to go. And like I said, twins, like, we're going to do hard mode strategy, but not doing actual hard mode. It'll be fun, I promise. Okay, I'm going to throw up Group Finder for this last spot, and we're just going to go.
What do you want me to wear?
Do you have
Pretty.
Sax PA? Oh, I don't want you in Spalder.
I love Spalder. The drip
Why
is
not?
real.
Everyone's Spalder.
If you like Spalder, then go ahead. Sax PA
He's
Spalder.
comfortable with it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Amelia, I expect
if you
you
like
to
it, then
wear
go
something
ahead.
pretty.
Oh, let me change my clothes real
Yeah, you're way too dressed up. I don't like this.
quick. I think it was one. There you go.
Red Sail.
Hey. Nice.
Where's our trainer?
Beautiful.
No clear required, but Discord is. Please follow instructions and don't be an ass. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I'm an ass, bro.
Oh,
Sorry, I
gotta
gotta
remove me.
minus that.
Oh, Jesus. The two assholes chime in.
I'm a horrible asshole, dude.
Magic, you made an embarrassing video of me yesterday and put it for everyone to see, so you're an asshole too.
I'll take it.
I prefer ass white, but also I prefer asshole.
Okay. All right. That works. All right. Everyone stuck on door, please. I'm gonna start logs. Let's get this show on the road.
We're missing a DPS.
Yes, we're gonna start rolling anyway. I threw up the group finder. When someone joins, they join, and we'll get them in here.
All right, let me pour it in. I thought we were waiting for the last DPS. So.
No. I figure we'll be fine with 11. And even if a DPS never does show up. I have another update for logs. What is going on?
Let me see if I have one.
I swear to God, every time I
Yeah,
open it,
me
there's an
too.
update.
Yeah, I also have an
Hey,
update.
how do you turn off Wizard's Wardrobe, like automatic gear swap?
I
It's,
don't know.
There's a triangle up top. It says toggle auto equip. Turn it off.
I know how to do it, just download dressing room. That
Is
will
it under
fix.
settings or no?
No, it's right when you open up the window to put your clothes on.
Yeah.
It's right there at the top.
Okay, I'm blind. Cool. I don't see it. This is gonna be annoying. Hold on, just give me a second. Handle this shit. Sorry.
No worries. Got my shit
Son
straight.
wanted to switch to turning tide rather than sacks.
At least for bosses, yeah.
No, the sacks is better though. I'm just gonna.
I think one sax is plenty because we got 4 sources of major force. Oh, that fucking rooster, man. Stupid chicken.
You're stupid chicken. Don't insult my cock.
Crazy. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's boogie, guys. When we get to trash packs, I want everybody stacking super close together.
Off the starboard side.
I'm gonna be one step behind all of you.
Hunting Marines.
And Amalia, be one step behind with me, but still like have our avatars touching the avatars of the people in front of us.
Yeah, just give me a second. I was still building my gear for you.
Oh, okay.
Putting it on.
Should
No
we wait
worries.
or just go?
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Sorry.
No worries.
Alex has a very interesting character name.
And I'm serious, guys. When I mean stack on top of each other, I mean like be one person. Like stack on top of me and Morticia right now. Try to make yourself one cohesive character. That's what we need, including Bree. And then I'm gonna be like one step back like this with Amalia.
Sorry, I've been switching my keyboard to Russian to appreciate Alex's name.
Yeah. So this is how we're gonna stack for all of the trash packs as stuff is getting pulled in by Pudgy and Amalia. Okay. This way, the swashbucklers will only jump to right here, which means they'll still be in Cleve and they'll die faster. And then they'll just alternate between like right here and right here instead of being all the way out in Timbuktu.
All right. Oh my God, it's in the bank. That's why I can't find it.
All right, if that's the case, then I'll just be another step back to make sure it kites to me. We can go ahead, Pudgy.
I'll taunt everything.
I'll call alts. Bree's gonna horn right away. We're focusing the keel cutter. Stack up like I said. Too busy paying attention to people not stacking to heal.
Do your job.
Oh, you got our last DPS. Stack up, stack up, stack up. My horn. On this next pull, we'll get Taylor's Colossus and Pudgy's horn. Tight stack on Crown. A little bit forward of Crown. Beautiful. See that? Swashbuckler is right on top of us. And then went right back to in front of us. That's what we want. Okay. I'm going to teach you guys a trick for this. Pudgy might already know it, but especially Taylor. Get them taunted and go right here. All the way behind that pillar. That way, when we do this correctly, they'll get stuck together right here. Easy to cleave. Okay, for this one, we are going to have Pudgy pull from left to right, focusing on the Ranger. Taylor pulling from right to left, focusing on the Ranger. The idea is to get them to go together in the middle and then chain in all the rest of the ads into that same spot, and we'll get Breeze Horn and Badger's Colossus. On your countdown, Pudgy. So everybody should stack right about where Crown is, but in front of me. Don't share those. Beautiful. Nice work.
I'll take boss first.
Good. That gives me a chance to eat.
All right, so I'm gonna talk through this because even if we know this fight, we're gonna do a pseudo hard mode practice just to make it interesting. Oh, rip.
Do you want me to have horn or barrier?
You will want
Colo? Either one.
Colo still.
Oh.
Colo. Done.
Okay. Let's do this. I need to get back to the right Discord. Too much stuff is happening. Pudgy, you're going to be on the left. Malia, you're going to be on the right. Which means Bree is also going to be on the right, and I'm going to be on the left. Let's separate like this. As I'm saying it, we will have Taylor left, JT right. Kushkin, Alex, Kushkin, Alex left. Blaze and Grizzly right. That should leave 2 people. This person, you're going to go left.
I think 2 people aren't in Discord because they're the pugs. So
3, 6,
they
8,
can't
9,
hear
10,
you, sir.
11. One of them is not here. Morticia, you are going to be on the right. Okay, this person's probably working on joining Discord. Okay, well, what we need to do for the pseudo hard mode doesn't pertain to them, so I'll start explaining that, and then I'll explain the rest when they are here. We're gonna start with Pudgy holding boss, which means Amalia is gonna taunt the Atronach when it first spawns. Then on tank swap, Pudgy, you're taunting nothing. All you're doing is chaining in dogs when they happen and debuffing the Atronachs. Amalia, you're going to keep the boss, the Atronach, and the second Atronach when it spawns. We're going to have massive heals on Amalia. Now, in actual hard mode, I would also be guarding Pudgy. And since we are guarding tanks, we are no longer responsible for the domes during this phase. So we're going to have Taylor and JT during this phase responsible for the orbs, bubbles. So Taylor and JT, do you know what that means and how you need to do that?
Yes.
Somewhat.
Okay. So if it's somewhat, then Taylor, I'm going to help out with the callouts. I'm going to call out when you need to bubble swap, and that just means you need to look at this for the fire one and this for the ice one, and just hit the activate button. Between the two of you, when you have the bubble, it is extra important that you park your butt and stay put. Even if some AoEs are hitting you, don't move around. Just make sure that you are in between the tank on. Actually, no, we don't have much of an in between. You just need to make sure that you have the tank and both Atronachs inside the bubble at all times. If they move, you move with them. Make sense for you two?
Yeah.
Okay. For DPS, everybody else, this means we're going to not be as safe on DPS when the Atronachs spawn. Normally what we do is, like, when an Atronach spawns, we fully stop damage, turn around to the other side, kill the Atronach, and then come back to the boss. In hard mode, when Atronachs spawn, we actually get one of each. Which means by the end of the phase, we have 2 of each. So we try to burn... The purpose of Amalia holding the Atronachs with the boss right now is so that we can get through DPS quickly, and so we can burn the correct Atronachs while the other 2 are being managed outside of the bubble. So we're calling this pseudo hard mode because there's not going to be extra Atronachs for Pudgy to manage while we're doing this, but we're giving Amalia, like, basically that part of the job. That's why Bree is guarding, and that's why I would normally be guarding, is because we have extra sources of big damage coming into the tanks and no extra heals to make it happen. DPS, we're still not using ultimates until the Atronachs are together on the boss. So you're going full DPS on the boss and the first Atronach when it comes in. When the second Atronach is in, full send it with your ultimates. I will still be calling Horns and Colossuses. And then we get to teleports. I'll explain teleports in a second. I'll pause there. Are there any questions until that point? Okay. Sweet. Then teleports. I had questions about this because I do this a little differently. Again, it's more of a hard mode thing just because the orbs tend not to behave with, like, the 4 quadrants. Okay. So Taylor, you are Bash 1, which means the location that I call first for teleports is the location that you go to and grab the dome and interrupt there. And for reference, actually, so Taylor's Bash 1, JT is number 2, Kushkin is number 3, and Alex is number 4. And actually, let's do this. Put an X in the group chat if you're not one of those 4 DPSers. You're a DPS, but not one of those 4. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing character names. Morticia, I'm gonna have you join number 1. Perrins join number 2. Josh join number 3, and Xbop join number 4. So there's going to be 2 people at each location, because in hard mode, when you grab the dome, you get stunned, so someone else has to bash for you. So I'm going to give you guys practice on doubling up on the teleports. It doesn't matter who grabs the dome and bashes, but as long as 2 of you are there, just get practice doing that. And again, it's always going to be the location I call for. So, for example, where right side is stacked right now is called entrance right. Basically split the arena into quarters. This is the entrance right zone. Okay. Where we're standing over here is the entrance left zone. This quadrant is called exit left. And then over by the banner is called exit right. Now, I might call, those quadrants exactly like that because the spawns will behave. But sometimes I might call, like, we're stacking in the middle, yeah? I might call, if an orb is here, I'll call middle right. Or if an orb is over here, I'll call middle left. Or sometimes when I'll spawn directly on the exit door, I'll call exit door. So again, I'm going to call out teleports are coming. That means all the DPS need to pay attention to my next callouts for locations. Number 1 is Taylor and Morticia. Number 2 is JT and Perrins. Number 3 is Kushkin and Josh. And number 4 is Alex and Xbop. Any part of that not make sense, or do we have any questions about it?
Let's run it, dude.
Yeah, let's run it. Okay, when we get to split phase after that, we'll assume we rinse and repeat all of that twice. When we get to split phase, Bree, you do not need to guard anymore, so you can drop it and just go. Then everything else is going to be the same. Bree, you're going to go back to holding dome. I'll go back to holding dome. This is going to be normal vet. And then, so Bree and... Is it Taylor on the right side?
JT.
JT. So Taylor and JT alternating on right side. JT, Taylor, JT. Bree will tell you when she needs dome swap. Don't take it until she asks for it. And then Taylor, same thing over here with me. I'll tell you when I need dome swap. Don't just take it. All right, I think we run it, and Pudgy, you can just grab the domes for the dogs part, and then we'll have JT grab the first one once the boss spawns.
Can we get the free one next time?
Swap domes. All right, and JT, it's going to be fire dome first. No horns or colossuses unless I call for them, please. Everybody's holding ultimates. Okay, tank swaps, and Amalia, you're grabbing Atronox. Taylor Colo, me horn. Teleports coming. Exit left. Exit right. Entrance right. Middle back. Or entrance middle, I guess. Malia, you're still holding. Oh, we lost people. All right, that's away. It looks like you guys were in the right spot, but maybe a smidge late. Is that what happened? Morticia and... Was it Taylor?
They're saying what they did in a chat. If you don't see it.
Oh, Jesus. For some reason, my chat wasn't scrolling. Sorry. Okay, sweet.
Hold on. Who am I with again? Just to clarify.
You're number 3 with 2-3 parents.
Wait, who?
Kushkin and parents are together.
Okay, parents. Whose parents? Oh, okay, thank you.
Let me make sure. Sorry. Yes, my bad. Parents, you are number 2. Number 3 is Josh and Kushkin.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Sorry, guys. Okay, that was going real solid. It looks like we just missed a bash, so no worries. We go again.
If you wanna change the user IDs, it should be an interface.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have it different on every other character.
Because you haven't played on this character.
Wait, it is on...
Character name, you should need user ID.
Oh,
No,
user...
first
there it
one,
is.
first
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, go ahead, Pudgy.
Pulling a 3, 2, 1.
A quick test of your worthiness.
All right. First bubble is fire. No ultimates, please. And I'm calling horns and colossuses.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
First astronaut coming up.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice?
And tank swap. We'll get Amalia Colo and Pudgy Horn.
Keep these rats from
Teleports.
nipping at my heels,
Middle right.
Fly.
Exit left. Entrance left. Entrance right. And if you're in group, just stay together and bring the fire bubble to the Atronox. I'll just hold it. Kill the Atronox quickly. Pudgy is back on first boss when he spawns, and just hold on to him. Still focusing Atros. All right, JT, take ice bubble now. Woo, drop fire. There we go. Atronach is up. Now we tank swap. Second Atronach is up. Let's go. Let's get Imogen and Pudgy. Teleports are entrance right, door, middle left, and exit right. Go, 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 go. Ooh. I called them out of order. All right, that's a wipe. Good pull, though. Imagine how nuts this is, but with 2 more Atronachs to deal with.
This outcome was inevitable.
Oh, my food ran out. Fun. So Amalia and Bree, that what just happened there for you guys is exactly what to expect. We're still going to have Atronachs alive when the teleports start. DPS, you need to just leave them. When I say teleports are starting, you need to go to your spots. The Atronachs are still going to be alive, and then at the end of teleports, we bring the bubble back to the Atronachs and full kill them, and then we switch bubbles for the next boss.
We both have clears on twins, so no.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry.
You two
Okay.
know I have clears on twins?
I completely forgot, and I did not know Amalia had clear, so just wanted to make sure I'm covering bases. Excellent. Okay, and we've seen all of it. We just need to do it now. Any last questions?
Can I start?
Yes.
All right. 4 and 3, 2.
The Coldin will only see you free. You can't get out.
All right, first bubble is fire. When the Atronachs are together, we'll get Taylor's Colo and my horn.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice?
First Colo, Atronach is up. As soon as he does debuff, we'll tank swap,
You'll be
which is now.
freeze like that.
Second Atro is up. Let's get that Colo and horn.
Rats from nipping
Teleports are exit left, entrance middle, exit right, entrance right. So entrance right, when you're done, bring the bubble back, please.
finish them off before you get a crack at the line.
Still need the bubble here, so I'll take it.
To demonstrate
Still focusing Atronach. All right, JT, you are grabbing ice bubble now. Remember to call for the swap when you need it. Oh no, I'm calling it. Never mind.
Try my iron sparring partner on.
Atro's up. You can call it. All right. Tank swap. When they're together, let's get Amalia and Pudgy.
Who's Atro?
Teleports are entrance middle, exit left, entrance right, exit right. Ooh. It's too many dead. Let's wipe it. Entrance middle is where I'm standing right now. This is intense. I like it. I'm going to modify one thing for when I say, when I'm asking for when Atronach and boss are together, then we're getting a Colo and a horn. Let's do that when the first Atronach is in. Because we're definitely going to burn to teleports quickly, so let's try to at least kill the first Atronach before that happens. See if we can make that go a little smoother. So don't wait for the second Atronach to throw those ults. And actually, DPS, same thing. As soon as at least one Atronach is on top of the boss, then you can start throwing your ults down. All right, Pudgy, go ahead.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
First bubble is ice.
Come forth, hounds!
First Atronach should be coming up next.
Bury them in molten iron!
And tank swap. And it's going to be Badger and me. Teleport's coming.
Try my iron
Second Atro's up, Amalia.
stronger than you look, but this ain't
Entrance
now.
middle. Exit left. Exit right.
Warms me to feel me.
Entrance left. Remember that fourth group, you need to bring Dome back to the middle. Don't drop it.
Not your finest.
Nice, perfect.
Let me show you how it's done. I just catch my breath. You look bored hiding up there.
Okay, drop Ice Dome now. JT, pick up fire.
My hounds are as cold-hearted as I.
When we get Atronach in, it's going to be Taylor's Colo and Pudgy's Horn.
Just about ready to shatter.
Tank swap now. Throw your ults. Teleport's coming up.
Enough! Tie an anchor to these
Entrance middle. Middle left. Exit door and middle right. Fire Dome. And then bring Fire Dome back to... actually, no. Go to your side. And that side tank, just take the Atronach with you.
If you're done sulking, lie, some assistance would be welcome.
Big focus on that Atronach and Cleave, but otherwise this is the same as normal vet. Full send with everything. Colos, throw them on cooldown. I'll still call horns. Ooh.
He was not budging. Like, he just sat there and then he just started animating like 10
Okay.
seconds later.
If that happens, it will happen sometimes. If that happens, then Dome Holder, just make sure you get it over the boss, and everybody do your best to get there and somebody try to bash.
Malaga, did you take Horn? No, sorry, Horn. Dome.
No?
Okay, because for some reason I thought it's over you.
That's all right.
Because I was like, don't take Dome. Guarding you with my life.
All right, good execution of that, guys. Let's just do it again. Get to split phase and clear it. Nice work.
Pulling in, breathing.
Let's see how they fare. Heard you warm up then.
Ice Dome is first.
Hounds, join the show!
First Atronach behind us. And tank swap.
Do it slow.
It's going to be Amalia's Colo and my horn.
Then you look up.
Teleports middle right. Entrance left. Exit left. I lost the fourth one. Oh, right in the middle, right on top of us.
You're not prepared to wield my power.
Take the dome back over the Atronachs. Stay grouped together, guys. We're a little scattered.
Up after you, lie.
Oh, we'll need help with that. Boss.
Raising.
Still focusing Atronach. Okay, drop Ice Bubble. JT, pick up fire. Good recovery.
Fire with fire.
Remember, don't panic when we have all those AoEs. Just stay grouped together. We'll heal through all of it. Atronach's up.
I don't think I won't exploit
Tank swap.
such an obvious weakness.
And it'll be Badger's, Colo, and my horn.
Enough.
Teleports. Entrance middle.
Vermin lie.
Exit door. Middle left. And middle right. Yep. This is where Atro is gonna go with Ice Boss to the fire side. And all you guys just need to focus that Atro.
Why are you stealing my bro? I'm so confused.
Or
I'm going to take my Atro back.
oh, my bad.
Please stop touching my boy.
My bad. My bad.
Pudgy, you can horn. Ice Dome swap. Ooh, don't tank swap yet. I'll call that.
Oh, I'm used to just automatically doing it.
Brands, and now tank swap.
My bad, tank.
No worries, no
Grab your
worries.
Frost Atro now.
Oh yeah, you need to take that Frost Atro too.
It's very uneven. Do I move?
No, we're okay. Actually, yes. 2 DPS come from Brands, by the way. 2 DPS come over to Ice side.
Here we go, going and
Ice Dome swap.
Take fire.
My horn.
Fire.
Rising.
Take fire.
I'm down. Your swap's down.
Anyone take fire.
Got heavy. That's
Bree, take it as soon as you can.
I cannot.
Is a tank dead over here? Yeah. Brands are out. Look at your feet.
Too
JT,
close.
take fire. DPS, try to get reses wherever you are. Tank swap. No, sorry, don't tank swap. Jesus, guys, don't bring the bubbles over. Reses. Tank swap now. Molly, as soon as you're up. Ice Dome swap.
Both tanks are down.
I have lied.
Anybody grab ice. Anybody over there grab ice.
Grab fire.
Oh, interrupt.
Yeah,
Oh, the
I was,
wrong boss is over here.
Well, yeah, I was down for too long.
Yeah. Okay,
I had
that's
to
a
get,
part we
go
know,
side.
so I shouldn't have to teach everybody that. Just be on your sides, full DPS. There's the healer and the EC and the Zenkosh are the people alternating domes on their respective sides. Everybody else is just doing full DPS.
I
All
think
right.
the tank swap started early. That kind of went off rails.
Oh yeah, so I'll call the tank swap. Basically, what I'm doing is tank swapping when they're doing the brand animation, so that they don't end up following people to the wrong side. But I will call that. Yeah. All right, good pull. Let's do it again and clear it.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fire Dome to start. When they're together, it's going to be Taylor's Colo and my horn.
Hounds should spice up this fight.
Swap Dome.
Ice and frost, obey my command.
Colo now. Teleport's coming.
These rats from
Gonna be exit door, entrance right, middle right, and exit left. Try to
You
get
hook
Breeze
up
res
guard
as
on
fast as
Lillian?
possible. It's Fire Dome, guys. Oh, that's a wipe.
It's okay, Bree. It wasn't a Natro that killed me.
Yeah. Same for me.
Pay attention to the dome, guys. I already have enough stuff to call out. I can't remind you what dome we're on. It's always the dome we are currently using. I'm sure that was just a honest mistake, though. As soon as we're all here... Yep, Pudgy, go ahead.
Let's see how they fare. Now the real
Gonna be Ice Dome first. When they're together, it'll be Amalia's Colo and Pudgy's Horn. Atronach behind. Time to tank swap. And use those ults now. Entrance left. Exit left. Entrance right. Exit right. In that order. Ooh, dodge roll. Nice. I'm gonna horn, so we have the force to finish this. Stay grouped together, we'll heal you out. Okay, drop Ice Dome. JT, you can pick up fire. When they're together, it's going to be Badgers, Colossus, and Pudgy's Horn. Tank swap. And use those ults now. Teleport's coming. Middle right. Entrance middle. Exit left. Exit right.
How did I? Oh. I need to put res.
Okay, Ice Tank is taking all three of those.
Less talk and more action,
Quick reses, guys.
I need dome.
Yeah, we can. All right. It was surprising to me that we're not even dying to the pseudo hard mode stuff. We're just dying to the regular vet mechanics. Let's clean it up.
I mean, Atronach just came over and stabbed me. So that's not bad. Guess you can chalk it up to the pseudo mechanic.
I mean, your death, yes, but everybody else, no. All right. Pudgy, go ahead.
Pulling.
I'll take the first round.
Fire Dome first. When everything's together, it's Amalia's Colo and my horn.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Atronach is up. Tank swap now.
Exploit such an obvious weakness.
Teleports are going to happen in a second.
Keep these rats from nipping at my heels.
Entrance right, exit left, middle right. And then over the Atronach. Let's get that res quickly. Still need the Fire Dome here, guys. Big damage on that Atro. Okay, JT, pick up Ice Dome. When everything's together, it's going to be Badger's Colossus and Pudgy's Horn. Atronach is up. And tank swap. Throw those ults now, including DPS. Teleports, exit left, exit right, entrance left, entrance right. Nice and simple.
Other tank, this will be your Atro when we split.
Alright.
Colossus is on cooldown now. We're gonna get my horn. That's Boogie.
Sorry, Blaze.
Focus this Atronach ice side.
Someone get that interrupt. Thank you.
Nice work. Ice dome swap.
Fire swap.
Tank swap. Brands, go to middle.
Join the show!
Amali, Pudgy Horn.
Get that interrupt. Get that interrupt. You.
Brands, tank swap, ice dome swap.
Ice fire swap.
I'm Brand, hang on. Coming back now.
Let's get that res as soon as possible. Just go for the kill and then come to the other side, guys. We're good. My horn. Tank swap. Oh, it's me. Jesus. That's all right. Just go for the kill. Don't worry about reses. Go for the kill. That was entirely my fault, guys. Sorry about that.
Taking boss off you. Oh, you got it.
Nice work.
Good call.
Puta madre.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But I'm gonna be doing training like that a lot more because I would like to work up to actually training hard mode, and it's just a lot. So kind of doing a halfway is helpful for me at least. But no more pseudo hard modes. Not doing it for Reef or Larry. We're just doing it normal. Yes, go ahead and just pull. As long as you just give us a quick countdown.
Yeah, well, pseudo hard mode for Reef is not really interesting without real hard mode.
Yeah.
No runes.
We are not doing runes. So Amalia, you can go off the first surge and bring everything to the bottom for all these pulls. And DPS, you're just gonna come all the way to the end here. And Pudgy, you can count it down and just go pretty much right away.
Alright, pulling 3, 2, 1.
I brought you some puppies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly.
We'll just have me go to always the farthest lever, Ree go to the one in the middle, and then tanks handle the one closest. 3, 2, 1, pull.
Bro, why is my W key not working all of a sudden? Is that like a bug or something?
I don't know. I haven't experienced that.
It's fucking weird.
One time my W key stopped working and I just ran sideways everywhere and used my mini map. So, you know,
Yeah,
adapt.
that's like the thing though. This is like the second time it's happened this week. It's not
Weird.
working at all.
How old's the keyboard?
Bro, this is, I mean, this, I'm on a gaming laptop, but it's only like a year old.
Huh.
It's not just you, Pudgy.
Is it, but do you know what it is? It's like a bug or
Okay.
computer issue?
When you hold shift, I think occasionally it happens. It's the hamsters in the server. It's a small indie company, so.
I'll take some of these off here.
Okay, everyone shut up, I'm small.
Holy small.
Kazoo horn.
Smaller than usual, okay.
Okay, I'm going to the far one.
Yeah, I'm going to keep this. Kazoo horn. It's the most important horn.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Open.
Oh, chess master.
Whoops.
Can I pull? Or-
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna horn. Amalia, you can colo everything as best you can. Whoa! The heck? Oh, a sharpshooter.
Unless you have a specific strat for 2, I want to take all reefs. Just stack.
We can do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I love doing nothing.
Yeah, remember how Magic.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Remember how he forced me to take all the reefs and you were just like running around
Just
there?
make sure that Spalder's on, yeah?
Yeah. Bring Spalder into group and DPS if you have an Azure Blight or similar like trash build that you can put on, you can bring to Reef. Definitely use that. Okay, so for this, Pudgy's going to take the main turtle. We always have to follow it. Amalia's going to taunt all the mini things as best she can. Amalia, you have beckoning armor, right?
Beckoning and leash.
Sweet. And DPS, just don't stand in stupid. If you're getting ankle bit by small ads, just dodge roll toward the large turtle so that we cleave everything. And for basically everything until Teleria from this point forward, including this fight, if you have an Azure Blight or like similar burn AoE lots of things really quickly, you'll want to use that. Single target is not your friend until we get to Teleria.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Just to give everybody the opportunity to switch things up if you want, stack on crown when you're ready, and then when everyone's here, we will pull.
So I see we have like 4 sources of major major force. Do you want me to slot the damage hold for pillagers?
Sure.
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
I'm listening to the raid lead, sorry.
You're not raid lead?
Nope, that's me.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Re-listen?
I'm like 50-50 on detecting sarcasm, so if I respond to you being sarcastic, I just didn't get it. All right, everybody's here. We can pull it.
Alright, pull in 3, 2, 1. Cone bad.
On teleport, we'll get Badger's Colo and Pudgy's Horn.
I'll DPS drop ults so I can give pillagers.
Oh, Jesus, I got ankle bit.
Magic died to crabs, everyone. I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you.
Embarrassing.
We can get Amalia's Colo.
Woo! You almost got coned, homie. See that shit?
Mm-hmm. On teleport, let's get Badger's Colo. It will be my horn as soon as I get it. Beautiful.
Nice parse, Major. That's a nice parse.
Okay, no blade cloaks. Please. I don't want to pull these guys.
I'm so tempted.
Oh, did somebody pull the wheel? I hope so.
Bro. Am I going the right way?
Yes.
Got it. Straight, left.
Left.
So yes, you're going to the bird first.
Your other
The wrong way.
Yeah.
You're the wrong way.
Stack on the keel cutter. We're committing. Beautiful. Okay, now don't move. don't share your COVID.
Spread.
All right. Okay, for these upcoming pulls, please allow the tanks and healers a couple seconds DPS before you go. When we get up here, it's going to be Amalia's Colo and Pudgy's Horn for this first pull. Tanks, go ahead as soon as you're ready.
Going.
DPS, you can start now.
Go around this corner.
Yep. Amalia, come around this corner with Pudgy.
Oh, I think I missed the other ad. When I picked on it. Did I? I don't even know.
Okay, so on the next pull, we'll get Breeze Horn. 3, 2, 1, pull.
Wait, I'm a chunky tank. I don't run fast.
Oh, sorry.
I'm there.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
I'm pulling.
Taylor's Colo as well.
Smoke, Kazoo, Horn, 3, 2 now.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Open.
I just barely got it right for Amalia. Okay, similar deal. Oh, yep. Tanks and heals going first. DPS, give it a few seconds.
Going.
Amalia's Colo and my horn.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right, I'm gonna go parkour.
We're just gonna do a regular Tolaria pull, right?
Yes. And probably, hopefully, only one bridge.
Magic, you have to count. You can't just
Yeah.
pull.
Oh, Jesus. I thought... Sorry, I was answering a question and thought I was counting.
Oh,
I watched him do it and everything.
just count!
3.
I'm dead.
Ah, he died.
I'm gonna murder you.
Just go cleanse quick.
I can't! I died!
Oh,
Because
okay. Well, res.
500,000 stacks. I know.
Let me know when you're up.
Uh-huh.
5, 3, 7.
Oh my fuck. Somebody want a parkour?
I dislike you today.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Alright, I got it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
It's open.
Sweet.
With arms wide open.
Okay,
I gotta
I'm gonna
repair my
run-
shit. Oh yeah, we're at halfway. Let's take a quick like 3-minute break, guys.
Let's just clear, bro.
7:13. 7:13. We'll be back at it. No, I always do a
If I
break
take
halfway
break,
through.
I'm hiding in the hall.
I have to leave in 49 minutes.
Everyone do.
We all do. We'll get it.
Magic, I'm gonna run damage ult on my pillagers for all the bosses today. The rest of the bosses. He left.
Okay, I'm just gonna post this update real quick.
And since you're back, I'm just gonna repeat it. I'm gonna run damage ult for bosses
That's fine.
from now on. Because I don't think we need barrier, and I don't like barrier. And you don't need extra horn.
Okay. Stack on Crown, if you're here. This is going to be similar deal to Turtle Boss. Just follow the bird wherever it goes. Big damage and cleave. The only extra thing is to make sure that you cleanse your lightning stacks. For those of you who haven't done this before, look up. You can see that we're under cover. Look on the ground. I'm walking along a lightning line. This line separates from where you're outside, and you get this static effect, and every once in a while you get struck by lightning. It stacks over time. So every once in a while you need to get under cover to cleanse that effect off of you, and then come back to wherever we are. All right. Everybody's here. Let's do it. We'll get Badger's Colossus right away and Pudgy's Horn. If you get the circle AoE around you, you need to go find a donut and plug the hole. Taylor, we can get your colo.
Someone just ran for suicide.
1 DPS when you go to do your donut, get that res, please. Malia, you can colo. Oh, Jesus Christ. As soon as it... I think it hit it.
I'm gonna get this boy.
My horn. Badger colo. That's over here. Pudgy can horn. Oh, we killed it. I was like, it's not rendering for me. Where did it go? Nice work. Okay.
Gave me Storm Cell first, but then it decided that the hole will show up 6 seconds after. So, I don't know.
Oh boy. Okay. I am gonna need to explain this. It'll take a couple minutes, but I'm confident we'll be able to just get through it quickly. For Amalia, since we're doing all reefs together, you just worry about all the ads as best you can. Bring them into cleave. Group overall DPS. We're focusing on all this boss is gonna split multiple times, and it's gonna happen very quickly. Folkly DPS. If you have Azure Blight, Ansel's Torment, Sul'Zan, whatever you can do to put big AoE damage down, the better. And then toilets switched up a little bit because we have a couple spells. So second to get back here. Number 1 is Kushkin and Alex. Number 2 is Blaze and Major Grizzly Bear. And other than JT and Taylor, who are the other 2 DPS? Put an X in the group chat. Badger, and then there should be one more. Alex. Nope. You're already on number 1. There's one more DPS. Tremaine Show. Okay. The 2 of you are going to be number 3. If you have not done toilets before, please follow me. Oh, just you. All right, sweet. When I call your toilet, your number 3, you're going to come down here. And if you look at the rocks around the outside as you're swirling around, they'll have symbols. I will be calling out, so for you, when I say portal 3 or toilet 3, you're going to come down here with your partner and look for the symbol that I call out and synergize at that symbol. So let's pretend I called Crown and Chalice for you. You'll synergize right here. And then right here will be a dying tree that you need to kill. You need to DPS until it's gone. A crab is going to try to attack you. You can basically just dodge roll its attacks and avoid damage here. A self-heal of some kind would be helpful. Okay. Sometimes you'll get doubles, which means after you kill that one, you'll have to also come here. I will be calling that out as you go. So I'll call out whether you can come up or if you have to go to this next one. And if you kill your first one and I haven't called anything yet, just say, toilet 3, are we done or going again? Because it's going to be a lot for me to keep track of. So just check with me to make sure before you come back up. If all else fails, follow your partner because it sounds like they've done this before. But then to come back up, all you do is hit this synergy. And then run back to group. We went in on the other side, but when you do this, you're actually going to come in on the side where the boss is currently standing. I just didn't want to start the encounter. So every time you're going to come in right here. And other than that, we are DPSing everything here. Everybody make sure to cleanse your lightning, please. We're not going to heal you out of it. We're not going to be able to heal you out of it. But also do not stand in this area any longer than you have to because getting a bunch of these poison flowers is going to be a huge pain in the butt. That should be it. Any questions?
Yeah, sorry, which portal team am I? JT?
JT is not in a portal. Taylor and JT are not portals. Support DPS do not do portals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will take this here.
Alright, I'm gonna tank here and just go all the way down here.
Yep.
Like reset it without killing anybody, and I'm just gonna reset right here.
Perfect.
All the way around.
We will have big heals on you and
This
buffs on
area,
everyone
shame
else.
on you. If I lose a taunt on like one of the smaller reefs, OT, like just take it, and then I'll get it back like ASAP. But I should be good.
I will try my best to realize that.
Yeah,
I'm totally not gonna focus on trying to kill Bree.
yeah, I should be okay. I know, but we'll see.
All right, let's
I was
boogie.
keeping you alive, Amelia. How dare you?
I died.
Well, because you...
Go ahead, Pudgy, as soon as you're ready.
Alright, pull in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
DPS, you can ult on cooldown. I'll still call Colossuses and Horns. Taylor, you can Colossus right away. Badger, Colossus the pair. My horn. Portal 1, you're going to the crown.
Okay, got it.
Reset.
Amalia, you can Colossus the pair. Portal 1, you're going to Chalice immediately after Crown.
Mela, you did kill me.
Let's get that res fast, please. Portal 2, you're going to Wheel. Taylor, Colossus, the group.
might die. No? I think that's it. Give me a second.
Badger Colossus, Amalia Horn.
Wait, Horn. What?
Sorry, I called both. Portal 3, you're going to Crown. Portal 2, you're coming up as soon as you're done. Unless you're already here. My Horn. Taylor, Colossus.
Get out of
Try-
the awning.
Try to stay grouped together, guys. Portal 3, you're going to Chalice after Crown. Yes, please remember not to stand under the awning any longer than you need to.
Okay, now we can move, right?
We're just going to stay here. It's just these two.
Oh yeah, no, after this one we should move to the last one.
Right.
After this one.
Amalia Colo and Pudgy Horn.
Sorry, I got a phone. Sorry. But chilling.
Portal 1, you're done. Portal 2, you're, sorry,
now let's
Portal
go.
1, you're going... Which portal are we on? Fuck.
Oh, I lost you.
2, you're going to Wheel. Badger, you can Colo this guy. Now we're going to this wheel over here.
We're going.
Why is there 3 of us?
That's all right. Start laying down your dots. And he did. Nice work, guys. I love a one-pull Reef Guardian. Okay, do not go through the door yet, please.
Bye, JT.
Did you fall in the hole?
I was auto running while looking
That's
away.
alright, bro. I got you.
Okay, stack at the door, but do not go through.
Auto running while looking at my other monitor.
We're gonna work on doing trash fast, but some of these pulls are a little weird. Pudgy, you're gonna take everything on the first level, and Amalia, you and with Bree with you are gonna go taunt everything from the second level and bring them in. We'll just do one big cleave. DPS, you need to find and focus on the keel cutter. If you're not sure where that is, just stack on crown. Make sure you can see me, see the crown, and be in front of me. And we should be good. Big cleave DPS, all right? Here we go. Make sure Pudgy is in front of all of us.
You want me to bring
Uh,
the
ye-
downstairs upstairs?
Yes, and drive by Colo, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll come back up there and do that. Not bad.
That's all right.
Oh.
Oh, you got yeeted?
Yeah, I'm good though.
Stay out of that keel cutter AoE.
I'm so horned up right now.
Yeah, get him
I'm gonna take
in
some off.
cleave. Perfect. Let's focus the keel cutter. Hard focus the keel cutter. Stay away from my AoE. Stay in, commit. You all got scared.
I didn't trust it. My bad. I did not believe.
Even if it does go, Bree and I will be able to heal you all out of it. So just stay in and kill it. All right. Nah, it's all good. Pudgy's taking the keel cutter, and Overseer, Amalia, you're gonna go get the archer and then run all the way to like about right here to get it in cleave. We'll just try to stack everything on the circle carpet in the middle. Pudgy, as soon as you're ready, go ahead. Or just now.
Shame, DPS. Shame.
DPS, we're focused on where Crown is. Come to Crown, please. Focus the keel cutter. Damn. What was that?
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Yep. All right. Work on reses, especially healers.
Rising.
Sorry,
And then
I
we-
just re-taunted everything because
That's all right.
what I usually do.
Don't overlap those. Don't overlap. Dodge roll out. Nice. Good recovery. Pudgy's just going to take all three of these things. Amalia, just take anything else that spawns. But DPS, we just need to kill the 3 serpent tongues. Ignore everything else. Go ahead, Pudgy. My horn, no colos.
What the fuck?
In fact, overall, save your ultimates. Because we gonna need them. Everybody stay stacked super tightly together so this guy doesn't run away. Stay stacked right on top of Crown. Beauteous. Pudgy's just pulling everything to the end of this long area.
I just jumped off the bridge. Let's go.
Love it, love it.
You want me on barrier for this next pull?
Yes, please. Heavy sack on the right. You can go ahead and grab it. All right, this one's funky. Everybody pay close attention, please. Pudgy is going to taunt everything on the top level except the sharpshooter and take it to the circular rug that is at the top of the ramp that's straight ahead of us, right behind that swashbuckler. Amalia, you're going to taunt the sharpshooter only, then go down the ramp to those barrels. Taunt everything else as it's coming up and also bring it to that circular carpet at the top of the ramp. Bree, you're going to go with Amalia to help keep her alive.
Yeah, you sucker.
Don't
Bree,
feel like it.
Bree, you're going to barrier as we're going in. Badger, you're going to Colossus as soon as we get those first couple of ads together. And Pudgy, you're going to Horn as soon as you get those first couple taunts. And DPS, I need you to stay on me for this whole thing. Big Cleave, stay on me. What's that?
30-minute check.
Yep, we'll get it. All right,
We have
Pudgy.
another round too, so don't worry.
Yep, on your countdown, Pudgy.
3, 2, 1.
Barrier right away. Let's get that Horn and Colossus right away. DPS, you should be on Crown. We should be on the circular carpet. Pudgy, you're in the wrong spot.
That's what I get for keeping you alive, Amalia.
Get out of that AoE. DPS, work on some reses. I'm gonna do my best to keep you alive. I'm dead. That's right. Let's just wipe. That was good enough. We killed a few things, so it should be cleaner. Everybody, we killed a couple things, yeah. At least all the small guys, I guess.
I was gonna say I don't think we did.
All right, so we're gonna do this different now. Amalia, you're only taunting the sharpshooter and take it to the edge, and don't come up yet with those other guys. You and Bree can just play with them at the bottom of the ramp. Everybody else, we're gonna full kill the 3 things upstairs.
I don't trust Amalia anymore, she got me killed.
Taylor, as soon as we get in there, it's gonna be your Colo and my horn. Go ahead, Pudgy. Circular carpet. Taylor's Colo, my horn. Jesus Christ.
Well, you might.
Get out of that. Get out of that. Don't commit. DPS, get reses. Everything at the top of the stairs now.
Bro, I got yeeted off.
Never mind. Wipe again. Calling for this stuff quick so we can just get past this and get to Laria. Wipe, 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 wipe. It's just the Overseer now? Okay. Yep. Bring in... so, Amalia, you can taunt everything down there and bring it up right away. and you can drive by Colo the top stuff as you go, and we'll get a Pudgy's horn too.
You just want me to pull out the one overseer?
Yep.
Okay.
Want him dead fast.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Pudgy horn.
Do you want me to take off?
No. Should be good. Okay, group up. So Swashbuckler doesn't run away. Nice.
Flawless.
Okay, go through the door, but do not jump down, please. Now is when you can have, like, big single target boss setups. All right, so this is where Amalia is going to taunt Teleria. You've done that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. Pudgy's going to bring the behemoths into cleave. You know what you're doing there. DPS.
Oh, how come I'm not taunting main boss?
Because we always have the crow do that.
The fuck? Why?
Because crows have really good dot mitigation. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna taunt behemoths into cleave, and then the hopefully only one mage when we get there. DPS, full send it with your ultimates until I say stop. I'm still calling Colos and horns. Biggest thing to look out for is when I call deluge, you need to look at your own body. If you have an add-on that's telling you, even better. If you don't, look at your own body. If you have like a foamy bubble effect on you, you need to back up toward the water. And when I say in the water now, you need to dodge roll backwards into the water. Do not jump, please. Do not walk, please. Dodge roll in. You need to be fully submerged in the swimming animation because this effect is going to explode you, and it's only safe when you're fully submerged in the water. Then as soon as the explosion happens, get back onto dry land quickly, because otherwise the slaughterfish will kill you. Everything else is when I say move, move, and follow the direction I'm going. Last thing is bridges. Who has not done bridges before? Somebody jump down. Shame on you. Anybody in here not done bridges before? Okay, Tremaine, Taylor, let's have you two and
Taylor is C, by the way.
Oh, Taylor, you're EC? Okay, so Taylor, I'm not gonna send you. Okay, Tremaine, you're gonna do bridge with, let's say, Blaze and Kushkin. 3 of you have some sort of self-heal ready, please. And when I say bridge is up, you'll go. We might have to hold for Maelstrom. I'll call it in the moment as it happens. But when I say bridge go, you'll see that directly to our right, directly ahead of us, and to our left. It's going to be one of those 3 areas that you need to go up to. Kill the mage that's up there, or not kill it, but get it down to half health. It'll teleport away. You'll follow the portal that it leaves and then just rejoin group. I'm not going to go through details of all the mages, but suffice to say they do some sort of resource drain or recovery drain on you. So try to kill it as quick as possible and avoid all of the AoEs that it's going to throw at you. Just DPS it as quick as possible and then rejoin group. Any questions?
Bro, my W key and my 2 key are not working. So I don't even know, bro. Anyways, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Bridge, kill mage, come back. Yep. And then as soon as you're coming back, just go straight to group. Ignore all the bad guys and shit so you can get back into group for big heals. And then we're killing, basically cleaving the mage, but focusing Teleria at that point.
I
All right.
can back up if bridge.
Okay. Let's get up here. Oh, yes, good question. So, yes, we will continue DPS on Teleria while bridge is happening until I say stop. I don't want to overpush until everybody's here. All right, Amalia, on you.
And 3, 2, 1, yoink!
Badger, you can Colo right away. Whoa! Stack for Maelstrom. And now we can get reses. My horn. Deluge, look at your body.
Taking taunt.
In the water now. And Pudgy, you can hold Behemoth closer so we can cleave it. Let's focus those reses, guys.
By the way, if you're not in group, I'm not healing you.
Okay, we are following tank to the left. Pudgy, lead the group and leave group. Stack for Maelstrom. Okay, follow Pudgy, but stay behind him.
Do you want me to take Tolaria?
We need to be farther away. Kyushkin, farther away. Don't be that close. Everybody else, don't be that close. Stay on crown.
Tolaria.
Pudgy needs to be way ahead of us. Okay, Malia's leading now. And we're sprinting. Sprint to our start spot.
This is fucking chaotic. I love it.
All right, we're back at our start spot. Get that res. Ooh. Stack for Maelstrom.
Resing.
Badger, Colossus, and Pudgy Horn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Deluge, look at your body. In the water now. Jesus, let's wipe. Let's wipe. Try again.
What's
what?
What's drowning wound?
Drowning Wound is a unique damage over time from basically all of her attacks. Anytime Tolaria touches you with anything other than Deluge, it will put that on you. Yeah.
27k? What?
Should be multiple stacks.
Also, she has heavy that you need to roll dodge.
No, I tank that shit.
All right, Amalia, as soon as you're ready.
And 3, 2, 1, hold.
Let's get your Colo and my horn right away. Taylor, when we get Behemoth, Colo that. Stack for Maelstrom. And back out. Don't get hit by those. Quick res. Deluge, look at your body. In the water now. Bree, did we lose you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was repairing my equipment.
Okay, we are leading the group. Slowly walk right, keep DPSing. Stay on crown, except Amalia. Stack for Maelstrom, everybody together. Okay, now we're sprinting. Follow crown. Amalia, keep your distance still. All the way to start spot. And DPS. Oh, Pudgy, help.
Got it.
Somebody res, please. You got to get the Behemoth, too. Stack for Maelstrom.
Taking Tolaria back.
Deluge, look at your body. In the water now. Badger, Colossus, the Behemoth, please.
Resing.
Okay, bridge team, you're about to go, but stay for Maelstrom first. Maelstrom, and you're going to our left. Now, going now. No ults, DPS, stop your ults. Deluge, look at your bodies. In the water now. Bridge backup.
Oh.
And stop DPS. Stop DPS fully. Just group up. We're going to stay alive. Focus on the behemoth and the matron behind us. Pudgy, can you pull behemoth to the matron over here? Quick reses. And just stay out of AoEs, guys.
Pull him off over here.
Mage is back, so Pudgy, you're going to pull mage to behemoth. Let's get these reses fast, guys. And don't get killed by those AoEs.
Finish.
In the water now. Gotta stay stacked up. You should be stacked on the healers, guys. We're all over the place. Get reses quick and damage on boss now. Include the boss in your damage. Nope, that's a wipe.
Do tanks normally get deluge? Or
If you don't have taunt on something, you can get it, yes.
that's just bad luck, dude. 'cause-
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, actually, I don't think... I think it's... If you don't have taunt on Teleria, you can. So you can still get it even with Behemoth. I would say if that happens to you, you are not going to get in the water. You're just going to, like, go way over here outside of group and just let it explode because it won't kill you. And then come back.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you don't want a Behemoth smacking you while you're in the water. Okay. Biggest thing, guys, there's a lot, obviously, that's happening all at once. The more we stay together, the easier this is going to be because you're getting healed out of all the bullshit that's happening. But otherwise, that wasn't terrible. I think we got this.
I'm applying a new philosophy when I don't heal anyone who's not in front of me.
Real quick, just to pause and ground this for a second, does anybody have questions about what we're doing or why something happened? Okay. Then we pull right away. We're going to get Amalia's Colo, my horn, and then Badger. When we get the Behemoth, you will Colo the Behemoth. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Behemoth is up.
Oh.
Help on Teleria until we get that res. Don't leave group. Don't leave group. Maelstrom. Taylor, you are so lucky.
Taking Teleria.
Rising.
Let's just wipe. That AoE was exploded way outside of its visual. That was ridiculous. That wasn't really anybody's fault. Which reminds me, that is a thing in this trial. All of the AoEs are actually bigger than what they look like on the ground, so give it extra room. Don't be like just outside of an AoE when you see it. Give it a few extra steps just to be safe.
I was late on the Tom for Behemoth too, so that's my bad.
That's all right. It's gonna happen pretty quick. So just have your eyes trained over on where Amalia is, because it's always gonna spawn right there, and should be good. As soon as we start, it's gonna be Taylor's. Actually, Taylor, save your Colossus until Behemoth comes. But Pudgy, we will get your horn right away. All right, go ahead, Amalia.
In 3, 2, 1. Whoa! You gotta wait for me to throw the taunt.
There's the Behemoth. Stack for Maelstrom. Get out of that. Get res fast. Deluge. In the water now. Res is fast, and we're following Crown.
Rising.
Wait on the res. Follow Crown. Try to get closer together. Stack for Maelstrom. As soon as it's done, Amalia, give us room. We're sprinting. Stop DPS completely. We're just sprinting all the way back to our spot. Throw DP. Jesus, dots on that matron. Words are hard. And we're back at our start spot now. Behemoth is up. Stack for Maelstrom. Get out of that AoE. Badger, Colossus, Maelstrom. Sorry, Deluge in the water now. My horn. Malia, nope, hold it. Pudgy, you can horn. Bridge, you're going soon. Wait for Maelstrom. Stack for Maelstrom. Bridge team going left as soon as this is done. Now. Dodge roll. Deluge. In the water now.
Need to stop damage.
Yep, stop damage. Bring Behemoth away from Teleria. Never mind, we're just gonna have to send it. Bring Behemoth to Teleria. We're doing full cleave. Focus on Teleria, stay out of cleave. Amalia, Colo on Teleria. Bridge team is back. Bring Mage into cleave, but we're still focusing Teleria. Deluge. In the water now. No more deaths, guys. We got to full send it. Send your ultimates when you have them. Pudgy horn. Nobody's allowed to die. Stay together, stay together. My horn, Amalia Colo as soon as you get it. Yeah, this is gonna be a fail. We're gonna have to do 2 bridges. Deluge. All right.
So DDs, I'm gonna let you in on a tip. You're gonna die if you stand anywhere near me.
Yeah, you need to stay away from Amalia like always. The only exception is during Maelstrom, where she's going to come to us. But all of Teleria's attacks are in AoE, so you just need to stay away from her. Bridge team, if you're running across Amalia to get to the left side, dodge roll when you get close to her, so that if Teleria is attacking, you just avoid it. You can dodge roll her attack. All right, we have time for one more good pull. We are going to have to do 2 bridges. So bridge team, when you come back, we're going to kill the mage. We are not going to cleave anything with Teleria. So Pudgy, when behemoths and mages are in, you're going to hold them off to the back here. And DPS, we're going to focus those and not Teleria while bridge is happening. When we get to the second bridge, we're going to full send it. Okay. On Amalia.
In 3, 2, 1, yoink.
Behemoth is up. Pudgy horn as soon as you get it. Stack for Maelstrom. Taylor Colo as soon as you have it. Deluge. In the water now. Be my horn. Badger, you can Colo. Going to the left, follow Amalia, but keep the same distance. Stack for Maelstrom. We're joining Amalia. Then let Amalia run ahead of us. Now we're sprinting Amalia to get to the end. Everybody throw dots on this matron behind us. Malia, like 3 steps further. There we go. Behemoth is up. Amalia Colo. Stack for Maelstrom. Deluge. In the water now. Badger Colossus. And we are now holding Colossuses and Horns. We're going to wait for Maelstrom and then Bridge is happening. No, wait for Maelstrom. Maelstrom not happening? Jesus Christ, there it is. And then Bridge, you're going to
Open.
stop damage, stop damage, stop damage. Jesus Christ. Bridge, you're going to the right. Just fully stop damage. Deluge.
Sorry.
In the water now.
Bridge back up, please.
Bridge back up. Face away from Teleria and damage this behemoth. Ah, fuck. The second bridge is up. Let's just wipe this. We have time to get one more good pull if we just wipe quickly and go. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. I don't want to make people late for things. That's all right. I missed the one important thing, which was to stop damage as soon as bridge happens, but oh well. Good run, guys. Hope y'all learned new stuff. I think everybody did. This was fun. We'll catch you another time. If anybody wants to hold the instance and fill people and go again, keep going, go for it. Amalia, thanks for helping us out. You're welcome.
Bye.
See you
Amelia.
around.
Goodbye.
Adios, guys. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this one. And I am on my mini tank. Okay. Oh boy, what's up? I do not know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. W. Is it like Siernik or something like that? Having a hard time reading it. Sorry about that. How's it going? Ooh, and actually, I need a quick minute. I'll be right back.
Hello.
All right, what's up, guys?
Not much. Magic, I may like frantic message you at some point over the weekend because Bree's having me stream our groups when we're Clash on Twitch, and I want to like set up my Twitch a tiny bit more before I do that.
Sure.
But I don't know how to do that, so you may receive scared messaging at some point.
Okay.
Not right now, because I have like 2 trials after this tonight.
I do too.
So I'm very booked, but you know, some other night before then.
If it's possible to do like during the day tomorrow or during the day Saturday, that would be better. But
Yeah,
no matter.
I'll try to do it earlier.
Yeah.
And there's no like obligation. It's just if I have questions, I might DM you or something.
Okay. And even if I've got stuff going on, like I can still answer DMs. I just might not be able to like hop on a call with you at that time. You know? But in general, yeah, just let me know. I'm seeing some familiar faces. What's up, guys?
Happening.
Familiar names, I guess.
Is happening tonight.
Yeah.
What is with TGC runs lately and letting me DPS? That's like unheard of.
Crazy, right?
You want tank? I don't want tank.
You know, Bree, you can have so much fun in there.
No, definitely won't have fun. Magic just hates me.
Hey, wait, if I'm upstairs Arcanist DPS, I can run Zenith for everyone.
Yes, please.
I just realized that's my job. I was like, wow, I really don't have any job whatsoever. Hold up. I'll give myself a job.
I think it's like only truly one DPS that does not have a jail. Actually, no. It's everybody.
As I was saying, everyone in this trial has something to do.
Yep.
So, although
Let's
I
get
am
this solo
in,
portals.
I am in what we would do in the carries. I am the carry spot. Like my spot would be just the person who carry.
You'd be the one that dies in the beginning?
Yeah, so I'll just go die off at the beginning. You guys got this.
We once did a carry and like carry died in the beginning, like we asked him, and someone just kept trying to res him. They're like, this is a carry, don't res this person.
Okay, Cloud Rest.
That's where we're going.
Yeehaw.
All my early memories of ESO, if they're not in Hellraj, remember a lot of Cloud Rest.
Yup.
I came back to the game and Reliquin was the only set I had collected from a trial, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, thanks for helping out, Amalia. Always a pleasure. Okay, I have 10 in Discord and 10 in group. That's a good sign.
Good-ish sign.
Good-ish sign, indeed. Oh, I am a tank.
Yeah, also was like, wait, I'm not a healer.
Okay. All right, this is a trainer, so I am going to have to talk a fair amount. I'll try to keep it concise but complete. And there should be one more person to X up to me.
Might be Dale.
Probably. Looks like it.
And who do I send this to in game chat? That Magic Juice?
Yes, I put the text string in our roster channel, so you can just copy paste that.
All
right. Since everybody's here, I'll say it again. This is a trainer. I haven't done a VCR like 0 or 1 trainer in a long time. This will be fun. I'm gonna have to talk a fair amount. I apologize in advance. I'll try to keep it concise but complete. I basically have 2 rules for my runs. The first is we're playing a video game. It's fun. Let's have fun. And number 2 is basically we have 1 raid lead. That's me. And then 2A is basically if you ever have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I will answer it to the best of my ability. And if I don't know how to answer it, I'll ask for help with answering it. That's the long and short of it. Dale, are you having a hard time finding me?
No, I'm just slow.
Okay, no worries. Let's see here. Data structure. Prime Reaver. Oh my god, I read that. Warlord and JC McCorm, all of you are going to need a self-heal of some sort. A combat self-heal is not going to be enough. So like Critical Surge for a Sorcerer or Scythe for a Necromancer, anything that requires you to be damaging something in order to heal is not going to be enough. It needs to be a true healing skill. Resolving Vigor is always a good choice. Flail for now is good enough, but next patch it will not be because it will become a heal on hit. But for now, Flail is good. That being said, those are the ones I know just to rattle off the top of my head. If you need help with figuring out a self-heal to use, please message me and I will help you figure that out. And all that being said, if you are here, you are ready, you have all your skills and stuff set, you can stack on door. Am I the only necro? Looks like it. Okay. Unfortunately, Prime, Hardened Ward is not enough. It can't be a shield. It needs to be an actual heal.
I think Hardened Ward does heal you a bit. I don't
Oh,
know if
does
it's
it?
enough. I've never tried. Yeah, I think one of
it does
the
do both?
wards heals. If it's the,
Hardened
it
Ward
might be enough.
heals-
Maybe it's the
It's-
morph of it.
Hardened Ward heals,
You're-
but it might not be enough because it's not heal over time. And
If you
it's not,
have
like, big
Vigor
heal.
over that, it might be better. But you could always give it a go. See if it works. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Heal Bird's also crazy.
Heal Bird is perfect for this.
Yeah, because shield won't really do much.
Yeah, I'm worried about Hardened Ward because if it does heal, it's not much, and a shield, the shield itself basically does nothing for you in Portal because everything down there is Oblivion damage, and that ignores shields.
Okay.
Um,
I'll have to. I might have to respec the bird then.
or if you have Resolving Vigor, that works. Or what's the Dark Deal?
Dark Convergence.
Dark Convergence, yeah, that works too. It's tricky because it has a channel time, but it is a good heal.
Yeah, I'll put dark conversion on then. I have that also.
That's perfect. Oh, you also heal for 4,000 health. Okay, yeah, that. I would do Dark Conversion instead. Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch for that then.
That will actually also provide a buff for the group if you cast it while you're upstairs. What is it called? Minor Prophecy?
Minor Berserk.
Sorcery?
Prophecy.
Oh, it is Prophecy. Okay. Okay, everybody who is here, let's go through. Oh, I gotta start logs quick. We're gonna go to the left. Our +1 is going to be Sororia because I'm a masochist.
I'm taking the mini.
Okay.
You don't want to tango with the turkey?
No, but I just needed to say it first, so no one forces me into doing turkey.
Not letting it whack me,
We all
indeed.
have very different ideas
Big
of
brain
what
of mine.
left is.
Yeah.
You said Siroria, people went to Siroria.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that caused the confusion. The one we're going to leave is Sororia, so we're killing Gallenway and Reliquin first. All right, so we're gonna have 2 mini boss fights, and since you have cleared +0s, you've been through all of these, so I'm only going to briefly remind you about the mechanics for them as we do them. This guy is the Ice Warden, so we're gonna have holy shit, the words leave me as soon as I start talking. Hoarfrost is the mechanic here. Please, when you get it, go to the right or to the left of the group, call out Hoarfrost right or Hoarfrost left, and then shed it. Please do not leave it in the group because that will be deadly. And then all DPS, it is your job to race each other to pick up the Hoarfrost and then do the same thing. You are only exempt from picking up Hoarfrost if your portal is coming up next. So for example, immediately from the start, Portal 1 is Data Structure and Prime Reaver. Until first portal happens, you do it and then come back, you are exempt from picking up Hoarfrost. But after you finish your portal and until Portal 2 is done, you are now eligible and obligated to work on picking up Hoarfrost. Until Portal 1 happens, Warlord, JC, St. Clair's, Aqua, and Zuki, you are all obligated to race each other to pick up the Hoarfrost and then do what I just said again until Portal 2 happens. And then just the portal teams switch. In other words, St. Clair's, Aqua, and Zuki, all three of you are basically always obligated to go for the Hoarfrost. And it's only the portal people that are kind of alternating. The other mechanic for Gallenway is eventually he will start dropping comets on us. If you have a giant circular AoE on you, I need you to leave group, spread out, make sure that your AoE is not covering anyone else, hold block until the comet hits you, and then get back to group. If you don't hold block, it'll knock you over at least. It can kill you if other stuff has already hit you. So hold block to make sure that that doesn't happen, and then just get right back into group. Overall, our stacking is going to be starting on the tail of the Griffin. When the Griffin starts flying, we stack on the butt of the mini-boss. As the mini-boss teleports, do not chase him. Always stay near the tank that the mini-boss is with, and he'll always come back to us. Kite Healer, Fadlo. Are you familiar with kite healing this, or would you like me to explain it for you?
I think I'll be alright.
Okay, sweet. DPS group, stay tightly stacked on me, on Crown at all times, please. We are stacking in a way so that we intentionally make the mini-boss's teleport go away from us. If the boss teleports onto us, either we didn't do our job correctly or Fadlo was too close to group. So just stay stacked on me. I will call Horns and Colossuses. I'm the only Colossus, so I'm just going to do it when I can. I'll call Horns. DPS, we're doing no ultimates on Griffin. All ultimates on mini-boss until I say otherwise. Any questions?
You have me in Sax. Do you want Horn or Barrier?
Your choice. When I call your horn, it's going to be your choice, and same with the other tank.
I'll do Barrier since it's a trainer run.
Sure, that works.
What about pillagers? You have preference?
Ooh, Pillagers, horn, please.
Pillagers has horn.
Yes, sweet. Any other questions?
There's a banker here.
All right. If you have a banker or other stuff out, please put it away.
Sorry, I said Pillagers had horn, and I'm not wearing Pillagers.
Oh, okay.
Presume that Fad, I wasn't purporting to answer for him.
Fad, you have Pillagers, and let's put horn on Pillagers line, please.
Yep, got you.
Perfect.
Two bankers now.
All right, Breeze on Mini and Mark is on Bird, yes?
Yes.
Okay, let's have Bree count it down. We'll pull to that creeper and just DPS things down and get going.
Can I wait until this bird is out?
Yeah, it's the banker out.
Oh yeah, whoever's banker bird this is, please put it away. There we go. All right, go ahead.
Alright. 3, 2, now.
As soon as we start pulling, we can get Mark's horn or barrier. And pull those apart. Mark, you can go a little closer to the wall behind you, please. Perfect. Stay stacked on Crown. Portal 1 going in. Going to mini boss. Going to be my Colo and Fadlo's horn, please.
Frost left.
Remember to stay together. Don't chase the mini. Bird is back. We are going back to Bird. Drag these guys in. Whoop. Get out of that AoE. That's all right. Let's get Breeze Horn. And we're off to Mini. Let us know when the bird is back.
Bird's down.
Bird is back. Comets out of group. And then come right back. Look at Dale's horn. Ooh, I took taunt on bird. Can you take it back, please?
Yep.
My bad. Oh, that's a Hoarfrost. Portal 2. Skip it. Skip it. Don't go in.
Frost left.
Go for the kill. Alright. Mini boss. Let's get Mark's horn. Yeah, of course, as soon as I Colo. Stay grouped. Stay in front of your healer so we heal out of all these dots. Comets out of group. Don't worry about reses, just kill the bird. Yep, we got it. Nice work. Got a little dicey toward the end, but that's okay.
Give me 1 second.
Wasn't so useful after all.
One mini down. Okay. There is no more Hoarfrost. There are no more comets. We now add in a bar swap mechanic. If you see that you are crackling with lightning energy, it's about to be you. Or if you're using an add-on that tells you you're about to get it, it's about to be you. When you see that giant AoE appear on your feet, you need to swap to your other bar and stay on that other bar for 10 seconds straight. The other visual cue for knowing you're safe is that that aura on your body will turn to white and then go away. As soon as it turns white, you're safe. The only other real mechanic to look out for is the interrupt, which tank will take care of. So no worries there. The small circle AoEs that stun. Good question. So there's the like 6 circle AoEs that travel outward, and then there's the one bigger one that gets launched toward group. Those are actually coming from the Griffin when it's in the air. So while Griffin's flying, you just need to be aware of those coming out. You can't dodge roll through them. They will still stun you. And all of them put a big damage over time on you. So the overall rule is you want to stay stacked with group as much as possible. But we do understand that all those AoEs flying around are going to... Jesus Christ. All those AoEs flying around are going to make you have to move a little bit. Just get back into group as best you can while still staying out of those AoEs. Good question. Other than that, everything else is exactly the same. Just to give you guys reps, I'm going to switch portal teams. So Warlord and JC, your portal 1 for this fight. And Data Structure and Prime Reaver, your portal 2 for this fight. And it looks like the way our damage is, we may not do a portal 2. That's why I'm switching this for now. Any questions? Alrighty. Let's boogie on Breeze call up.
Okay, it's 3, 2, 1, go.
Oops, I'm on the wrong bar. As soon as we pull, we will get Dale's horn.
Zamaja bids me to fight, and so I shall. I'll make this quick.
Going to the bird's butt first. And be stacked on crown, please. We need to be not directly behind it, just slightly left.
How dare you strike my griffin?
They need to be separated a little more. Bree, can you go to your right?
Yeah, he just jumped, so...
Portal 1. Then we'll get Bree's horn.
Do you want me to wait until you guys go?
Nope. We have plenty of horns, so we're good.
Time to take flight, Balonaril.
Here down.
Fadlo, you can horn. Back to bird. Block. Nice. Let's get Mark horn.
Balonaril, it's time to take flight.
Remember to use your ultimates here. Let's get that res quickly. We are not doing Portal 2. Go for the kill, and then we're killing Bird.
Bird's down.
Did we get this res? Okay, go kill Bird. I've got res.
Feel the embrace of my tendrils of darkness.
Nice work. Beauteous.
How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
Okay. Gonna have to park here and actually talk for a fair bit more, so bear with me. Zamaja, everybody should be familiar with. She's going to be our primary target until the first mini-boss spawns. Or until the only mini-boss spawns. So used to doing 3s. DPS, use your ults at will until I call for stopping. Because when we get the mini-boss, we want to full send on her until she's dead. And like, only her. So we're going to be conservative about ultimates at about 55% Zamaja, because Sorori is going to come in at 50, and we want her dead before we get Zamaja to 40%. When she does spawn, I'm going to be holding her in the middle right next to the portal, and I'm just going to park there and basically not move. You need to be on the mini-boss's butt and full parsing until she's dead. Ideally not really moving around for anything other than the cone from the portal if it spawns right on us. I'm going to pause there. Is anything about what I just said just completely alien speak to anyone? And or is there anything about that that I should reiterate? Okay. Let's see. Kite heal, Fadlo, it sounds like you know what you're doing for the most part, yeah?
Yeah. We'll get
Okay,
by.
sweet. Is it Dale? You are sticking with the group. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna move around a little bit. We're always gonna move with Zamaja until the mini boss is there, and then like I said, I'm pretty much trying my best to stay put. So hopefully we shouldn't need to do any moving around there. As long as you're behind the DPS stack just by a few steps, keep up your heal over time. Keep up your Rojo as best you can, but focus on the healing first. DPS, you are waiting for your tank to go into portal. I'll be calling when the portals happen. Mark is starting with Zamaja because Bree is portal 1, so you're waiting. When I say portal 1's coming up, you're waiting to hear Bree say portal 1 safe, and then Data and Prime Reaver, you're going into your portal. Warlord and JC McCorm, you're doing the same for Mark. When Mark calls portal 2 safe, then you're going in. Data and Warlord, you are the clockwise DPS, meaning when you go in the portal, you want to be facing north. If you turn around and look directly behind us, the entrance is north. If you go into the portal facing north, you will come out facing north. The first crystal that's immediately in front of you is for you. That's Data and Warlord, and then you're going clockwise from there. Prime Reaver and JC McCorm, you are ignoring that crystal, going to the first one counterclockwise from it. That's your first crystal, and you're going around that way. With VCR, we basically split directions so that we have really efficient damage on the crystals around the room over the course of the portal. And your basic formula is 2 damage over time skills on the first crystal, and then move on to the next one. 2 damage over times on the next crystal, and then full DPS the one after that, and then you kind of work backwards to start full killing them. Since we're on +1, you no longer have 4 elevators to go up to safety during the big AoE. You only have 3. And you have an extra crystal. I believe +0 is 5 crystals, so you should now have 6 total. What do we do for the Fire Comet? I'll get there in just a minute. I'm going to pause here. Portal people, any questions? Okay. Since we are including Sororia, we include her Griffin's mechanic for this fight. Fun fact, the Flare, the Hoarfrost, and the Bar Swap, what is that called? Voltaic Overload, that's it. Those 3 mechanics come from the Griffins, not the mini-bosses themselves. So we're including Sororia, which means we include the Flare from her Griffin. It's everybody's job themselves to call Flare on location. Never Flare on me. It's always Flare on location. And ideally, 9 times out of 10 at least, it should be Flare on Zamaja's tail or Flare on mini-boss. Do not include a tank in your Flare, please. Just call Flare on location. Everybody else, DPS, I should say, and Rojo Healer, that's Dale. Whenever you hear Flare on location, as many people as can need to join that location, share the Flare, and then go back to whatever it is you're doing. Any Flare questions? Yes, Flare on Old Tail is fine. That'll happen if Flare is happening like right as Zamaja is teleporting. That just means stay there. And don't go to Zamaja's new location until the Flare explodes. Okay, if there's no questions, last part is when we get to execute. So everybody come back here, please, behind you. I'm going to demonstrate the stacking on this statue as if it is Zamaja. So when we get to the end, when the shade of Zamaja comes up, we're going to have Mark. You're going to be the first person to taunt and hold Zamaja, so you'll be right here. Mark is going to be right here. Okay, Bree is going to be off to this side, a few steps away. And when Mark gets the Baneful Mark, you're going to call for Tank Swap Mark. I can try to help call that out if I see it happen. You're going to come out to here. Bree is going to take taunt and go right here. And Mark, as long as you don't have Crushing Darkness, you can join this stack right here to get healed out of it. If you have Crushing Darkness, you're going to have to kind of try to get near stack enough to get some heals, but you're going to have to get out quickly enough that Crushing Darkness doesn't touch them. It's a little bit of a dance, but I believe you know what you're doing here, yeah? Yeah. Okay, sweet. DPS, if you are a portal DPS, so Data Structure, Prime Reaver, sorry, Warlord, and JC McCorm, the 4 of you should be on this left butt cheek. and you need to be tightly stacked and walk forward until you literally cannot walk forward anymore. You need to be touching the hitbox of Zamaja. You are parsing from right here. And that's going to be with Dale. Dale, you're in this stack, but you need to be just a step behind them. I'll explain why in just a minute. So DPS, you need to be touching the hitbox. Dale, you need to be a couple steps behind them, but only a couple.
Magic.
Hmm?
Which stack am I joining? This one, or like I thought I'm in this stack because all the portal DPS are here.
Yes, that's exactly why you're staying on this side. When
you showed me this side, so that's why I got really confused.
Okay, this side is where I want you. And then it's to your left.
Fields.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
You'll get it. Okay, everybody else, non-portal DPS, you're right here. Same deal. You need to be touching Zamaja's hitbox, like literally cannot walk any farther forward. And Fadlo is going to be just a step behind them. We're stacking like this for 2 reasons. First reason is we get flares on Vet. We get 2 of all the mechanics on Execute, so we're getting 2 flares. And if we stack the 2 flares together, everybody in them dies. It doesn't matter how many people were in them. So ideally, the flares happen to somebody in each stack separately. But I'm going to do this for 2 reasons. One, I don't use add-ons to, like, raid notifier add-ons, so I'm not going to be able to call out this person left, this person right to separate you if you have flares in the same stack. But 2, I like to do training runs such that you guys are self-aware enough that you can make this happen, this kind of thing happen, without relying on a raid lead to tell you exactly what to do. So here's what's going to happen. If I'm in this stack and I get flare, I call out flare right. Let's say Zuki also has flare right, and Zuki calls flare right. She called it second, so it's going to be my job to stay here and her job to switch sides so that we now have flares on each side. And as soon as the flares go off, she's going to come back to this stack so that we have even stacks again. If somebody calls flare right and somebody else calls flare left, we're safe. Stay where you are. Let the flares explode. Keep parsing. The only exception to this rule is if a healer gets flare. So if I call flare right and Fadlo says healer flare right, he takes priority because we don't want 2 healers on the same side. So I'm going to switch sides until the flare goes off and then come back. And then, of course, if we hear healer flare right and healer flare left, they're separated already. We're already safe. Any questions about that and how we're doing it? Okay. And just to reiterate, Fadlo and Dale, if you get flare during this part, I need you to call out healer flare so that we all know you guys are not moving. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Sweet. I believe that's everything. This is the end of my speech. Any last minute questions? Okie doke.
Do you want Stacks portal at the end of the portal? Stacks barrier at the end of the portal?
Yes, we're gonna do basically Tank's barrier on cooldown, and I'll call the horns otherwise during execute.
That's fine. Like...
Yeah, I'll call the horns, but ignore my calls. I'll remember that Bree and Mark, I need to not call yours.
Yay, ignoring.
So when we get to execute, Bree and Mark, just barrier on cooldown as soon as you get it. It doesn't matter if the other one just happened. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Okay, Bree, count it down. We're going to pull everything to the left first, then to the right, and then we will hard pull Zamaja. I'm still calling horns and Mike Holo. Oh, sorry, last thing. Bree
Wait, is
and...
someone else running Xenos? Sorry, I just saw the circle.
Yeah, that's what I say, like, Fadlo doesn't need to run Xenos.
Yeah, Fadlo, you do not need to run Xenos. We've got it covered. Or whoever else is in Arc, you do not need to run Xenos. You can do another damage or heal skill. Bree and Mark, I may still call for your horns upstairs while you're upstairs. Ideally, you have enough ulti regen that even if I call for your horn directly before you go into portal, you should have ult again before you come back up. I'll try to avoid that, but it might happen. The expectation is you're doing horns when you're upstairs when I call for them. And then as soon as your portal clears, you're popping your barrier. Not waiting for my call. It's just as soon as your portal clears, you pop barrier, hold your stuff in the middle until it's dead, and then take Zamaja.
So you want horn on just a non-sax bar then?
Yeah.
Because I have sax on back bar.
Sax should be barrier. And...
Okay, I need to swap that then.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just have sax barrier, and that's it. Because I wasn't planning to ult from the front bar, so I put another barrier there for magical regen.
Okay, so sax, barrier, and horn on the other bar. We're both able to do that?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Stack on crown if we're ready.
I'm ready, but I'm in position.
And portal tank, when at the end of portal, is grabbing the monstrosity and stacking on the mini or tail, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead, Bree.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1, going.
We hard pulling?
We are hard pulling. No horns or Colo to start, but it will be on teleport. It'll be my Colossus and then Mark's horn. Both tanks are in Naz, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my Colo, Mark Horn. DPS, you can use your ults freely for a minute. Orbs are up. We have a dedicated Orb Slayer. Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Oh, tank down.
Whoop. I've got her. Get that shade and res as fast as possible.
I'm on the res.
Alright, I'm up.
I only see 1 DPS in portal.
There should be 2 of you guys. Portal 1.
Zamaja.
Somebody brought Roaring Flare into the group.
Shades are dead. Reses are safe.
Flare on tail.
Okay, we're stacking on new tail. Nice job, Portal.
Clear.
Focus this monstrosity. DPS, if you have ult, use it now. Otherwise, save it until further notice. Let's get...
Flare on tail.
No
Taking
Colo.
Zamaja in 3, 2 now. Should have her.
Okay, we want to stop damage now. Ooh, a little more, sorry. There we go, stop damage now. And you're gonna meet me in the middle and basically stay right on the mini boss's butt until she's dead. Let's get Mark's horn. Portal 2 going in. Oh, I'm on the portal. Jesus. Sorry, I'm going to scoot a little bit, guys.
Portal safe.
Okay, moving a little bit to get out of that.
Flare mini.
That res is safe. Ooh, you included your tank. Bree, are you able to taunt Mini?
Where is it? Yeah.
In the middle. Big heals on Bree.
Yeah.
Never mind. Let's gotta get these reses fast, guys. Kill the shades, get the reses super fast. You have no tank.
Bree, you're okay. I can hold the mini.
Yeah, do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Bro.
Oh.
My bad there.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
it's a bit far.
That's not your fault. There was nobody there to help you. So portal, keep doing your thing, but don't ult. It's gonna be a wipe
You
upstairs.
guys were also inside a crushing or something else. Like, I saw it, but there was a reason I didn't roll in on top of you, because I was pretty sure you were in there anyway. I was like, that's gonna perish anyway.
Yup.
And I got unfortunate. I got fulminated as I
Yep.
was taking Sorori and Zamaja ported.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, that was really solid. We just had a couple key deaths there.
One.
Reminder, look at me. If you have anything like Odie support icons or anything else that shows you, or if you want to put a symbol on me, whatever, that's fine. Never, ever, ever include me in a flare. Because on the chance that we don't have enough people, it will kill me, and then we don't have our mini boss tank, and we get some chaos.
Who's
all
my support with DPS?
all DPS, hang on, all DPS should be going to the flare. Even if you're about to go into a portal, go into the flare. You'll get healed out very quickly, and then you can go into portal. And Dale, you can go into flares as well.
Right.
DPS for portal is
'Cause there was only one DPS until the first jumped, and that's Suzuki.
data structure is the clockwise DPS, and Prime Reaver is the counterclockwise DPS for portal 1.
Yeah, I'm your tank, so listen to the girl's voice saying portal safe. That will be you.
Okay, overall really solid just until we had those deaths there, so I think we got a good shot at this. Any last minute questions?
We both went down, both P1s.
It cleared pretty quick, so
I don't know why people are saying it's just one. It was 2 people.
Only saw one. Maybe my bad. Maybe I just didn't saw a second one.
All right, Mark, as soon as you're ready.
All right, pulling 3, 2, 1.
Let's get Dale's horn to start, please. Let's get Fadlow's horn, please.
Flare tail.
And then Portal 1.
After flare. Portal set.
Oh, I took taunt. Can you take it back?
Yep. Got her.
It's twice I've done that now. Amateur hour. Mark horn. A portal death. Let's get that as soon as possible. Where's that shade?
You need me?
Flare on group.
Res is safe.
Heal down. Group heal down below.
Ooh.
Coming back up. Oh, pizza didn't do it for me.
Okay,
I'm
Prime,
gonna
you can go back
I
down.
think the other.
Wait, how about you?
Yes,
Yeah.
Group heal's dead.
Okay, kill these shades and get reses as fast as we can, guys.
Portal clear.
Portal's clear. Let's stack everything in the middle, not on Zamaja. Let's get in the middle until we get these reses. Reses are safe. As soon as you res, you're back in the middle working on Monstrosity.
Don't walk away from them.
So Prime, that's the flare. That's what we need to intentionally stack together. Okay, no damage
Sorry, I
ults.
realized late.
That's all right.
Taking on port.
Okay.
Save your damage ults. Portal 2 going in. Let's get Dale's horn, please. We're on the mini boss's butt. Moving. Flare on mini boss. Ideally, the person who has flare calls that out.
Lock.
That res is safe. Get that res as fast as possible. I'll get that spear.
They're down.
Kill those shades. Both are dead. The res is safe on both of those. Let's get upstairs tank horn, please. Mini's loose. Can somebody take that? Share the flare. I'm hearing like almost nobody call flare, guys. That's on you.
Block.
Gather on the dead bodies. Kill the shades. Get the reses as fast as you can. And big heals on Mark. Looks like all reses are safe.
Flare.
Flare on Monstrosity.
I need some synergies, please.
Throw some goodies at Bree. Okay, I've got Mini back.
Okay, taking Zamaja in 3, 2, 1. My Zamaja.
Flare on Mini. Flare.
Two people are resing.
Portal 1. Back to Portal 1.
Safe.
Everybody else should be on Sororia. I'm moving because we have a bad AoE. Bree horn or upstairs tank horn.
Don't move.
Horn.
Healer down.
Res is safe.
Reaper.
Hey, Creeper, behind group. Focus that. Even before reses. Got to get that first.
Flare middle.
Flare in the middle. And don't go all the way to the Creeper, guys. We need to DPS it from the middle. Creeper behind group again.
Flare middle again.
Another Creeper in front of group.
Flare.
Okay, everybody focus this Creeper. Don't come to it, just focus it.
I think both people on page.
Portal fail. Alright, what happened in Portal?
The reason I called 1 TPS in Portal is that you're not really going your directions.
Say that again?
You know how the DPS should go, like there are directions, the crystal behind Zamaja and whatnot. So there's like the crystal behind Zamaja was alive the whole time. So that's why I think the first time I saw how DPS, like which routes are they taking, that's probably why I was like, it's only 1 TPS.
Okay, so
and I think this time it
two
was
things.
only 1 TPS.
So 2 things. Yeah, well, Prime was dead. Yeah. So, stand right here and look out. That's north. Go into the portal facing this direction. Data structure. The crystal that's straightforward when you do that is yours first, and then you're going clockwise from there. Prime Reaver. When you do that, you're ignoring this crystal, going to the first one to the left of that. And that's the direction that you're doing your DPS on the crystals. And then to avoid the big AoE, you need to look at these 4 corners. I'm standing on one right now. And if you pull up their map, it's the 4 corners that have these like structures above them. 3 of them will have a white circle on the ground with a synergy option when you go right up next to it. You need to do that. It'll launch you up to the top level. And you're safe from the AoE, and then you can go back down immediately and then keep going. We're at about halfway for our time today, so let's take a quick like 3 minutes. We'll start back at it at 8:50. And Zuki, I'm gonna message Guild right now to see if anybody can come in for you.
I was gonna say 8:50 is about the time I gotta go.
Okay.
So.
Okay, if you've got to go, then go ahead.
Thanks, Zuki.
Thanks for helping us out. And we will continue with or
Yeah,
without that.
Prime was also asking about how to jump up out of the middle. If you want to explain that in words, I just typed something in chat. When there's the big AoE in Portal.
Yes, I just explained that.
Okay, I was very obviously paying attention the whole time. Definitely not starting to tune you out at all.
No worries.
All right, have fun.
Will do. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom myself real quick.
The shadows answer to me now.
Wait, so he didn't know how to get up? He didn't know how to jump up? Is that what was going on?
Yes.
Okay, so basically it was just one guy inside him?
I think
tank
there was a death because there was a misunderstanding there. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. There we go. Got a DPS already. Sweet. Zeth, you are let's set you up as a portal backup. So if you could have some sort of self-heal.
Do you need me to Zencash or anything?
Nope, we have supports covered. You're a straight up parse / portal backup.
Sounds great.
And we're on a quick break right now just for like another minute or two, so I will be right back.
Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset. You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish. Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows?
Okay. If you are back, let's stack on Crown Priest. I just said Priest. Jesus Christ.
Yes, you did.
Okay, Mark, I'm not going to make you come over here. Are you back? Okay, as soon as Mark's back, we are good.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, perfect. Zeth, you have VCR2, so it seems like you know what you're doing. We're on plus Sororia. And since you're...
Sororia, is that Hoarfrost, Fire, or Bar Swap?
That is fire.
Okay, sounds good.
And that means on execute, you're going to be stacking on the right butt cheek of the shade.
Sounds good.
Split stack. I'm just going to leave it at that. Do you have any direct questions for me?
Nope, that's all I need to know.
Sweet. Everybody's here. Mark, as soon as you're ready, let's do it.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
The Weltars could not defeat me,
On port, it's going to be my Colossus and Breeze Horn. DPS full send on your ults until further notice. Flare on tail, and then Portal 1.
I'm not in full NAS, I'm sorry, Magic. I have tab.
That's alright.
Portal safe.
I just headbutted an orb. Amateur.
One way to kill him.
Yeah, this is not the right direction.
Flare on tail. Let's get Dale Horn. I'll get this last spear.
Thank you.
Portal back up.
Down for orb. There we go.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Flare on tail.
Arcanists, can you turn around and kill that shade?
Tank down.
You got it,
Tank
actually.
Manja.
Where is she?
I rolled the heavy. Sorry.
I've got her.
His body is clean.
Oh, I'm dead. You know what? Let's just wipe it. That's gonna go downhill fast. So Prime, when you jump up, the AoE goes off, but then it very quickly you get smacked by the griffins down there. So you have to get back down very quickly.
Time to put an end to your struggle.
Yeah, amateur mistake. Sorry. The pizza spawned and I rolled it right as the heavy started.
Okay, so I'm not in Portal, so I can't see what is happening with this. So Bree, can you please explain what you saw and what should be changed with how the DPS are moving down there?
Okay, yeah. So what I saw, so when Magic told you that we start on the north, that's usually where the Magi sits initially when I enter the portal. So basically, first clockwise, Crystal will be right behind Big Butt. Then the Magi ports wherever. She might not port until a very long time, but what I saw, DPS came out of portal and started DPSing this Crystal over there.
Okay, so they're just not starting in the right spot?
Yes, so I only saw one DPS doing that. Second DPS went somewhere else. It was behind my back, I didn't see. But it's also important because I LSS the crystals, and I LSS the crystals like first to the left and first to the right. So
Yes.
It's kind of complicated to LSS the one behind her big butt because she's really big.
Right.
So
DPS, all of you DPS, but specifically, I'm going to say this, I'm not calling you out, I'm just explaining this because it hasn't been done correctly, so we're going to correct that. There's two reasons we set up a clockwise and a counterclockwise. Well, actually one main reason, but there's also a reason that we assign you to start at north, and Bree just said it. The tank down there is actively debuffing the crystals for you, and that's always going in a certain order. So it's very important that you start with north and then split clockwise, counterclockwise. And the reason you split is so that everybody's working on different crystals. So just to make sure, maybe one of you did it in the other right and the other didn't. So I'm just going to explain for both of you. Again, facing north, you go into the portal facing north. And then data structure, the crystal that's right here is yours to start with. Prime Reaver, the crystal that's over here is yours.
Actually, Data, you were facing the wrong way.
Wait, what?
You were the one who went to the wrong crystal. I didn't want to call it
I
out,
wasn't
but
close to the tank. I wasn't close to the tank though. What do you mean?
Close to the tank doesn't really matter. You just need to be facing north. You should be facing north. Okay, I've got it now, Bree. Face north. The crystal at north is your first crystal. And whichever direction you're facing when you go into portal, don't worry about where the tank is. You can ignore the tank. You're just where you go in the portal when the tank calls that the portal is safe, and then you're ignoring the tank. You're always going in the portal facing north, and this is your first crystal.
But I thought I did. In the case that I do kind of get disoriented, where would the tank initially be positioned so I can correct myself?
I'm gonna say don't position to the tank because she might be the teleporting of Zamaja downstairs happens at random intervals. So if you try to orient to the tank, she might be in the wrong place.
Yeah, okay.
So
This is
that's
what
why
I'm going to the middle. I'm facing our entrance. I hit the synergy. I go in. I run to this crystal. Then I go to that one.
Okay, so what might be happening is, if you notice, this entryway looks exactly like that entryway, and that entryway, and the other one. So you might be going in facing one of these, but I'm assuming you might be going in facing the wrong one. So if you just make sure that it's the one with the statue, that's the correct one.
Yeah.
Warlord actually put a good point in the chat. I'm not. It wasn't calling you out. It's just like Alice has the crystal, so, and you guys started with the ones I didn't LSS. So on +1 doesn't really matter because not many of them. It's just
Good habit
easier
to
for
get
you
into.
guys.
Yeah, it's good habit and repetitions to get into. Okay, we should be covered there. Any questions from anyone before we pull again?
Yeah, just double checking, guys. It's not me being like, oh, you're bad. It's just something that I noticed. As I was downstairs.
Okay, Mark, as soon as you're ready.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Bree, did you fix your NAS?
Did not F. Let me die.
All right, that's all right. No, don't worry about it. Mark, horn, please.
Jesus. Sorry, I was so focused on portal thing. If we wipe, remind me.
Yeah. Flare on tail, and then portal 1.
Portal safe.
Ooh, crushing in a group. Nice. Okay. Let's get Dale's horn. And portal. Okay, I've got it.
Where? That should be safe.
Ah.
I'm on the res.
I'm getting rest. I'll come down after.
Nice. Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, save damage ultimates. You got
on tail.
10 seconds portal.
I'm dead. P1.
Right on group heal. Crushing darkness.
I'll swap with you for now.
Yeah, it's a portal wipe. That's my bad, guys. I pressed the wrong button and instead of healing myself, did the wings.
Have no worries. Your shadow shall remain.
Oh yeah, Nas, thank you. I have a goldfish memory, so thanks a lot. One sec, I will even come here so I don't forget. Nice. I was like, why didn't it, extend when I did the horn?
Prime, are you using the Atronach ultimate?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a Nas now. I'm sorry about that.
For some reason, Prime is showing up weird for me in Hodor's, but that's sounds about right for Hodor's.
Yeah, for me as well. So it's just...
Okay. Mark, as soon as you're ready, let's do it.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
On teleport, we will get my Colossus and Breeze horn.
So if I didn't fix my setup.
Flare on tail, then portal 1.
Portal safe.
Let's get Bale's Horn. Do not run into orbs on your way over.
New tail, new tail.
Ooh.
Orbs are in raising. Are
Yep.
they being targeted?
Group heals down in group.
That res is safe, guys. You can get res on a group heal. Looks like they're not going down fast enough. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's all right. Where'd that shade go?
Need this here.
Send this last one.
He went down.
Flare on tail.
Res is safe. I'll get it.
What happened there?
Oh yeah, I tried to pick. I picked up 3 of them, and the final one, the sphere just wasn't down. I was just waiting for it.
Prime, are you DCing or?
I didn't see any of the spears downstairs. I was
Oh,
running
okay.
around after we killed all the crystals and didn't see anything.
Yeah, the last one appeared kind of late.
It did appear kind of late.
Two were very quick. I mean, do you know how to pick them up and drop them off? Like, do you know you have to pick them up? Right?
Yeah, we sent them, but the last one came in late, so we was sent late.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I
mean,
have an
don't think I
idea.
can do 3 consecutive ones. Like, I'll just die if I keep. I don't have that much to stay to like pick up 3 that quick.
Yeah,
We
and
also
you just
should
pick
look
one
them
up.
so Prime, you know how to pick up the orbs and take them to the spears, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
The synergies button.
Yeah. Okay, let's pull again.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall be lost in my shadow.
On port, it'll be my Colossus with Bree again.
Be my shadow warriors.
Follow. Magic.
Oh, my bad. There it goes. Flare on tail and then portal 1.
Safe.
What? P1's dead. I tried to go in and I died.
So portal back up.
P1 dead.
Where's that shit? There it is. Get out of that crushing darkness, guys. It's a bug. It's nobody's fault.
Flare on tail.
Data, you can go back into portal.
Tank down.
Dead.
Fuck, I must be dropping my blocks on that.
Let's try to get that res as fast as possible.
Okay, I'm up. Alright, taking Zamaja.
Flare on
Flare on tail.
Just taking this out of group. Here we go. Stay stacked on tail, guys. We're getting a little squirmy. Kill these ads quick. Let's get Dale's horn here, please. Okay, let's do this. No, that was early death. Let's do this though. DPS. Everybody should. Let's have everybody. If you're not about to go into a portal, help with orbs. Grapes upstairs. Just from range. Make sure you don't melee them. Any physical touch will explode them and stun you and put a huge damage over time on you. So I'll call out when orbs are spawning, and from where you are, stay in group. Just DPS any orbs you can see from where you're standing.
want to swap portals so Portal 2 gets a chance to see it?
Orbs instead of the portal if you want. I have both ranged weapons.
No, let's keep it the way we
I can
have it.
swap out.
This is a trainer.
I can swap out if you want. I
No,
died
it's-
trying to go into it though. Like as I headed to the, I was up right. I tried to synergize with it. Something killed me as I tried to go down.
Yeah, I saw that happening. I'm gonna call that a bug or a fluke because I saw you there.
You were carrying the orb, and it's a constant damage over time on you, so you need to heal when you carry it. That's what killed you.
Okay, I thought I got one shot. That was my fault then.
No, yeah, you just dotted out. I saw it from the balcony. The reason I ask if you want to swap portals to the Portal 2 just sees what's inside.
Yeah, I don't mind. I can swap out.
No, we're not gonna swap you out. We're just switching Portal 1 and Portal 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bree, Data Structure, and Prime Reaver, you're Portal 2 now, and Mark, Warlord, and JC Portal 1. So Bree's gonna start with Zamaja.
Easy part.
Everything else is the same. All right, go ahead, Bree.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, now hook.
On port, it'll be Mycolo and Mark's horn. And let's not interrupt if she channels right now. Okay, never mind. We are going to start interrupting. I got greedy. Grapes are up. Orbs are up. So everybody work on that. Flare on tail. And then Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Snow horns. Bree horn. Grapes are up.
I'll get this.
There are 2 near tank.
Nice job with that, guys. Flare on tail.
Need one more spear.
Last spear town.
It's on the other side. I can take it.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, stay away from me.
Flare on tail.
My heal is going to you.
All right, should have that barrier. Yes, monstrosity right next to Zamaja. Actually, pull it out to the middle. We need to stop Zamaja damage. Speaking of, here comes Sororia. We're in the middle, full DPS on Sororia. Bree horn, please.
Taking Zamaja on port.
And ideally, no damage on Zamaja. So if Zamaja is in front of you, let's shift. Everybody put yourselves in between the mini and Zamaja and facing the mini. She's going to come back, so don't worry about going to her. Flare on mini. Don't include the tank. Portal 2 going in.
Portal 2 safe.
Flare on tail.
That's why we don't include the tank. Upstairs tank, can you get Sororia?
Yep.
Just died.
I can find her.
Spear down.
Oh, tank down.
All right, this is going to be a wipe. Build ult if you're alive. No reses. So, flare, guys, you need to call the location. Flare on location and go there. And if it's on the mini boss, do not include me.
There was nobody on Zamaja's tail. It was just like 2 people.
I think somebody
Everybody else was
called
on the
tail,
mini.
but was actually on the mini.
Well, they ran. They ran all the way to the mini. It started on tail, but they ran to the mini because that's where everybody was.
I'm okay with that as long as it gets called out. It might be a little wonky, but is the most important two things to happen are the person who has flare calls the location, and then everybody else goes to that location. And then I guess the next, that equally important is don't wiggle around. Don't run away from people if you have the flare. You have authority, you call the location, you make sure you're there, and everybody else make sure that they are there as well. I will also point out that there's a reason I picked doing Sororia. It is because doing plus Sororia is the hardest, objectively the hardest of the three to add. So when you clear this, you will have a firm understanding of how plus ones work, and you will have the hardest one under your boots. We do still have at least 15 more minutes, so I'm confident we can get this done. Any other last minute questions? Yes, Hoarfrost is a pain in the ass, but literally every group I've been in or run with for this, or led for this, Hoarfrost is not as much of a pain as Flare.
There is a new brand of not picking it up, so potato potato.
That's true. All right, we go again. Bree, as soon as you're ready.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, now hook. Don't.
When she actually, Dale, let's get your horn right now, please. Orbs are up. Everybody DPS range the orbs. Remember, don't leave group. Just kill them from range. Flare on tail. Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Is it the same team or is it the other team?
Same thing as the last pull. Okay. So it should be Warlord and JC.
Oh, I'm up at Blair.
Flare on tail.
Can I get some synergies, please? With 0.
Bree, you can horn. Flare on tail.
I can deliver this one.
Fear down.
Take down.
Flare and everything on tail.
Portal's clear. Whoa! That crushing went all over the place. Everybody in the middle. In the middle, DPS everything. Get their shades and then get these reses. Whatever tank is up the monstrosity is loose. Okay, Mark's got the monstrosity now.
I was down.
Flare in the middle.
Okay, keep getting these reses. If you're not getting a res, go back to Zamaja's tail.
Healer down.
Everybody's res should be safe. I'm holding Sororia in the middle.
No, mine is not safe now, so mine is safe.
Flare in middle.
Flare in the center.
Let's just wipe it. Clean start. So if that happens, guys, there's a reason we stack together to get reses, and it's because all of the stuff happening around us puts massive damage over time on everybody. So basically the whole group has to be together so that we can put all of the heals in one spot, and you're getting healed out of all the damage over time while you're getting reses. If people have to separate from the group to go get reses, it's very high risk of getting killed because you're no longer getting those heals. So extra emphasis on staying together, and that's why I'm calling out, like, oh, everybody to the middle now, or stack on the bodies, anything like that. That's deviating from the norm so that we're all together and we're all getting healed out of all the difficult stuff. All right, we're close. Just need to put all the pieces together, get the mechanics right, and we're all home free. We are still doing swapped portals. So portal 1 is Mark, Warlord, JC. Portal 2 is Bree, Data Structure, and Prime Reaver. Everything else is the same. Go ahead, Bree.
Going 3, 2, 1 now.
On teleport, we're going to get my Colossus and Bree's Horn. Portal 1.
Portal safe.
My Colossus. Dale Horn. Flare on tail.
Spear down.
Orbs are up. Everybody upstairs help with orbs.
Everyone block.
Oh
Good.
shit! I died right in front of it.
I got it.
Got it. Yeah, it's right in front
Crushing
of
coming
the
to
spear.
group.
Is that shade?
Oh, somebody's green crushing in the group.
I'll deliver this
JC's res is safe. Let's hold everything in middle until we get that res. Not on Zamaja. Let's get in the middle. Okay, I'll work on that res.
Flare on spider.
Okay. Somebody else needs to go get that res. I have Crushing Darkness.
Zamaja, 3, 2, 1. My Zamaja.
Ooh, nice timing. Okay, res is safe.
Res is clear.
Let's get Fadlo Horn.
Bill and tail.
DPS, save your ultimates at this point. Portal 2. Okay, stop damage on Zamaja.
Portal safe.
Come into middle.
Flare on mini.
Mark, Horn.
Okay, horns up now.
Bad crushing.
DPS move to be between Zamaja and Mini. Don't be in front of Sororia, be behind her. Be on her butt.
Flare on mid.
Here next to Zamaja downstairs.
I did have to rotate, so make sure you rotate to stay behind Sororia. Let's get Dale's Horn.
Flare on mini.
Mini is loose.
There's still one crystal. There it is. Send down.
Yep, portal fail.
It's time to put an end to your struggle.
So for portal crystals, basically 2 damage over times on your first crystal, 2 damage over times on your next one. Then the third one you get to use, start full killing them. Ideally, all the crystals are at least halfway damaged by the time the first AoE happens. Ideally even more, but at least halfway.
Ah, accidentally pulled. 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
here we go. We're very close. We just need to get both portals comfortably clearing, and then we are home free.
Block, block.
Fadlo Horn.
I'm doing Glyphic Villager.
Flare on tail.
Flare on tail.
Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Bree Horn. Flare on tail.
Oh,
Orbs are up. Everybody help.
3 spears down.
This is the last one. I can get it.
We can get Tails Horn.
Flare on new tail.
And we can stack on Zamaja. Stack Monstrosity on Zamaja.
Hey, taking Zamaja. 3, 2, 1. My Zamaja.
Fadlo Horn as soon as you get it.
Roaring Flare on tail.
South.
Holding ultimates. No ultimates right now. And stop damage now. Fully stop damage. Don't spread out. Stay on the tail. Stay on the tail. Okay, I'm backing up.
Roaring
Now we go.
Flare in center.
Portal 2.
Portal 2 safe.
Upstairs tank horn. And we're moving.
Where?
Flare where?
I have no idea.
All right, that res is safe. Let's get Prime Reaver's res, please.
Roaring Flare on
3 spears down. Wait. One more grape.
There's a fully healthy crystal downstairs.
That's not good. We got 10 seconds.
Two fully full health crystals.
Portal cleared.
Crushing Darkness on group kills.
I'll take over.
Okay, Sorori is dead, so we can full send DPS on Zamaja now, but be aware of
Taking Zamaja
creepers.
On port. Now.
We'll call out creepers. Remember to only go to the middle to
Plateau.
kill creepers. Creeper behind group. Creeper behind group. Go to the middle. DPS from the middle.
Hey, I got Zamaja.
Res me.
Res is safe.
Creepers up, guys. Everybody from the middle.
Portal in 2 seconds.
This is Portal 1, yes?
Yes, I need to be rest.
Hey, I pizzaed into the
Call
other
her,
portal.
take
Can
her.
can I go in? I think I can.
I missed that. What's the question?
Portal safe.
I got pizzaed into the previous portal. Can I go in?
No.
Okay, that's what
So portal backup.
I did portal backup.
Were you clockwise or counterclockwise?
I was counterclockwise.
Alright, I'll go down counterclockwise.
Portal in the middle.
Oh shit. Can you be careful with the bat?
Creeper. Be aware of creeper upstairs. I've got portal Zamaja until you're back.
2 spears down. Flare on tail.
Around the block.
Yeah. Group kills down below.
I got the last orb.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe.
Rip.
Okay, what's killing us, guys? I'm kind of lost now.
I couldn't heal myself in Portal. I was my potion was not all, it was still off cooldown, and I didn't have full resources when I went in.
Okay. Let's also do this. Zeth, just join Portal 2.
Okay, can do.
So nothing else changes. Everybody else is still doing what you're already doing. Just gonna have an extra DPS in Portal 2, see if we can increase our chance of clearing. We only have time for a couple more pulls. We typically don't go full 2 hours for Cloud Risk because that's a lot of Cloud
Soul
Rest.
crushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see if we can't get a clear in the next pull or two.
Which
Okay.
is
Yeah, sorry, go
Portal
ahead.
1 and Portal 2 now.
Still swapped, right?
Same. Yeah, still swapped. So Mark, Warlord, JC is Portal 1. Bree, Data, Prime Reaver, and now Zeth is Portal 2. And Zeth, I'm going to say just start at south and pick a direction.
Okay.
Yeah, there are like 2 full health crystals.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
I think...
Yeah, he's a DJ. He's gonna dot the shit out of them.
Yeah. I
You
think...
can drop standard on first one and just move ahead.
I think, yeah, I have theories and we don't really have time to go through them, so I think just adding that DPS will help. I don't think anything's necessarily going poorly or anything, no worries. We'll just add the extra insurance policy. Yep. All right, Bree, go ahead.
Alright. Pulling for real this time. 3, 2, now. Poke.
On port, we're going to get my Colossus and Bree's Horn. Grapes are up. Orbs are up. Stay here for flare. And Portal 1.
Portal safe.
Dale, you can horn.
Great.
Yep, grapes are up. Thank you. Spear down. Bree, you can horn.
I got that one.
Got it.
Yeah. I'll get the next one too.
Okay.
DPS, save your ultimates at this point.
Walk a little bit. You're good.
Clear.
Okay, taking Zamaja. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, fully stop DPS. In the middle, go to the other side so that you're between the mini and Zamaja. And Mark Horn. Big DPS. Throw your ults if you have them. Very nice burn. We're moving. Orbs are up as well. This is Portal 2.
And it's safe.
Zamaja is boarding. Flare on portal.
Scoot yourselves to be behind Sororia. We pivoted a little bit. Let's get Dale's horn.
Here near the match downstairs.
down.
Flare coming
Block.
to the middle of the
Block.
arena.
Oh shit, I died.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get
Killed me.
Zamaja.
Here behind the match
And Flare
downstairs.
killed me.
Need big heals on magic. Big heals on magic.
Orb right next to me.
Group heal. Crushing
That's
Dart.
gonna be a wipe.
All serves me.
All right, we're gonna give it one more shot, guys.
Last pull, best pull.
Oh, my DPS. That makes sense.
I died with an orb right next to the sphere. Couldn't have been any
That's
closer.
that's always a
Yeah.
good time.
I picked it up and dropped it. Don't worry, I I got you. I
Okay,
hate
so
throwing
for
orbs this time.
this pull and as a standard practice for everyone moving forward, we don't need to know what killed you during the pull. unless unless the raid lead specifically asks for it. It just clouds up the communication and makes it difficult for instructions to happen. We'll look at this real quick. All right, let's give it one more pull with gusto.
Last pull buff.
Yep.
Okay. In 3, 2, now. Hog.
I'm actually gonna Colo right now. Bree, you can horn.
I can.
To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Selena, torch these welts.
Or near tank.
Orbs are up. Flare on tail.
Flare on tail.
And then Portal 1. Dale, we can get your horn.
For a little bit. You okay?
Oh, guide on the way. In portal.
Can I get some synergies, please?
On flare, on group, and freshen us off.
I don't know why that killed us with so many people in there.
I got the last one.
Oh, it's crushing. All right, get these reses. We're stacking on these bodies. Everybody's staying right here, stack on these bodies. Get these shades and reses here. All reses should be safe. Let's get crushing out of there. Whoever has that.
Here's some dirty bodies.
Down.
Yeah, all the shades are near me. All of them. All shades on Ultimagia.
Yeah, that's it. That's a wipe.
What if we did one more though?
That was really ugly, so just kidding. We're gonna do one more.
Flare on me! Flare on me!
Is that what they call a mulligan?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Do people eat synergies? Because I never get any.
Okay, yes, let's say this. This also needs to be standard practice. If you're a DPS or a healer and you're not the Zenkosh, you do not use synergies. We need to save the synergies for the tanks that need them and the Zenkosh for the buffing and debuffing that they do. So get used to parsing without using synergies if you are not a tank or Zenkosh, okay?
It's a real problem with Magicka sometimes. Okay, everyone
All right.
ready? And 3, 2, now, Hawk.
You shall join the Welfenars in defeat. It's time for the Welfenars to be reunited.
Or let's get Fadlo's horn. Flare on tail. And then Portal 1.
Safe.
Where do you go?
My Colo Bree horn. Flare on tail.
Spear down. On your tank.
Dale's horn. And everybody working on orbs. We got that one coming in. Flare on tail.
Delivering.
Bringing everything to cleave. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, it didn't work. Press save.
Res is safe on
And
tank.
flare coming to group.
I'm on the res.
Ooh, I brought this over in my bed.
As a Maja.
Okay, slow damage, no ultimates. Stop damage completely.
Flare on tail.
Definitely the flare.
Portal 2, holding mini in middle.
Portal 2 safe.
Fire brigade.
Okay, we're moving other side of portal.
Somebody
Oh,
get
this-
that spear.
Flare.
Fadlo horn.
Portal down.
Stacking everything on the middle. Let's get these shades and reses fast.
Flare in the middle. Flare.
Okay. I'll take the match and teleport to Solo.
Okay.
Gotta get those reses. Mark, can you horn?
Throwing flare on center.
Taking the Maja and 3-2 now.
There we go. All right, full parse on Zamaja. Do not hold back. Remember not to stray farther than the middle for killing creepers.
Orb
Stay as a group.
tank.
Dale, you can horn. Portal 1.
Roaring flare on tail.
Creeper way behind group after flare.
Portal safe.
So only come to crown, DPS from here. A lot of you guys are way too far out of group.
Oppression coming to group.
Thing down.
Are you upstairs or portal?
Upstairs.
Oh, I got sent up. Can someone do
Portal backup?
flashlight Portal?
No, there is no portal backup.
Tank res is safe.
Nope, we're just gonna have to see if the people down there can do it.
Tank res is safe.
3 spears down.
All right, that's gonna be a wipe.
We got it.
Oh, you got it?
No one's raising the tank though.
Yeah, there's a lot of not reses happening. That needs to be a top priority for any. It's a rule for any trial.
I'm taking the Maja. Thanks, Fadla.
We need to kill these shades. Stack on crown, kill
Flare.
shades.
Flare. Flare in the middle. I almost died.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now it's absolutely a wipe. All right, guys. It was a struggle, but I hope people who needed to learn stuff learned stuff. Cloud Rest is extremely unforgiving, so I'm sorry we couldn't clear, but it looks like we did at least make some progress for people that needed to learn new things. I can stick around for another like couple minutes if people have like questions, or want to talk about things that might have confused you or you're not sure about. Otherwise, I'll see y'all another time.
Thanks, Magic.
Thanks for doing this.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming, guys.
I hate you for making me tank this.
Yeah, hate other people for not having tanks that want to do Cloud Rest.
Oh, come on, that wasn't that bad.
IX stuff is a, like a flex roll, and you like, oh, go portal tank.
If that happens again, I might just have you mini tank instead if you want to do that instead.
I don't want tank. That's not like Meteors Imagine. It's not the thing. It's just tanking.
Yep.
Speaking of, my run is gonna be my 11 PM run is gonna cancel, so I can heal your DSR.
It's gonna cancel. Okay.
Yeah, I have 11 p.m. VK, but my main tank has work struggles, so.
Wait, no, my
I'm not-
DSR is in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but it's 2 hours, so.
Wouldn't you
Your
have been
DSR
able
from
to any? Oh, that's right. I'm thinking wrong time. Okay.
You
Yes.
are, yes. I should have started speaking as Central. Yeah, I have to cancel my 11 p.m. so that I can now come for full 2 hours.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually need to go and tell everyone, but yeah, I can heal.
Okay.
And bye, guys.
See you in a bit. Let's see, where is that? Weird. Okay. Here it is. All right. Did anybody have any last minute stuff for me? Not, I'm gonna get out of
One
here.
question: do you need me for Dread Sale now that you've got a second healer, or do you want me to come?
So yes, I would like to have you come because I don't want to group find or a tank for a gear run.
Oh no, that's fine. I just
Yeah, so I'm gonna switch to tanking and we'll have you heal that.
perfect.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna bounce out of this chat and get that set up. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Super quick question for you, Magic. if
Yeah.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
So I going down in the portal. So I notice a lot of people like to solo it. If I wanted to solo it as a Dragon Knight, is that possible, or is that like an Arcanist only thing because they can cleave 2 crystals?
I believe Dragon Knight is the next best viable option for that. And it's basically, I believe.
So it would really be like 3 dots on something, move on to the next one, 3 dots, and then just keep a vigor going. Do you think?
Keeping a vigor going is ideal. Yep. And then it's I think the best setup for it is Reliquin Rune Carver.
Right on. That's what I use. Good.
Yeah. And then like you just have to make sure you're light attack weaving every single skill. And what's the other thing? Oh, you have to coordinate with your tank. You want to put your dots in the same order that the tank is elemental sussing them.
Gotcha.
So, like, tank gets down there first, and ideally they start at north and start sussing clockwise. And then you do the same. You start at north and go clockwise. And, gosh, what was the last thing I was going to say?
Do you know any DKs in group that can solo it that I might be able to like reach out, or in this guild, or just
Yes. Zuki. She was actually running with us before you got here. And she had to run. Do you know Zuki?
I do know Zuki. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Ask her.
Okay.
And if she says anything different from what I said, follow what she says instead of what I said.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent.
What
Yeah.
are you trying to solo?
Solo in the portal in VCR pluses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just I never have really an opportunity to practice it or try it, you know, because you say I'd like to try soloing it, and they're like, "Can you solo it?" Well, no, I'm trying, and they say no.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you see runs with me, I will do. And I say no to you. Tell me that I specifically told you that I'd be down for you to do it. And I will overrule myself.
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna connect with Zuki then. Thank you very much. Appreciate the invite.
Excellent, absolutely. All right, we'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Okay. Bree's gonna heal. I'm going to tank. And Dale is going to heal. We need. Little. This one's to be. And JC. Oh boy, I'm tanking. Okay, I need a quick minute. I will be right back. Then we're off to Dread Sale again. I'll be right back. Okay. Dreadsail Reef number 2.
Dreaming.
Whoops. Yes. I gotta get something. Okay.
I decided it's easier to. Hi. Easier to talk. If you want me to guard on twins, then someone else has to run Xenos. Otherwise, I can run Xenos throughout.
We have plenty of arcs. Someone else can run Xenos.
Dale, did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
So I will run Enlivening, and if you could have Alter, that would be cool.
Alter?
Yeah. Is your other healer.
Yeah, and what gear are you wearing?
I'm SPC.
Yes, Dale, you're Rojo.
I'll just stay in my gear.
Yep. Do you have Ozazon?
I do.
Let's do that then. Yeah. All right, guys. We are going to do something fun here. We'll try it a couple times, and if it's not working out, we'll just switch to normal strategy. Because it is a gear run after all. I'm hoping for 2 full clears.
Mark is pretending to be a tank. I was wait, Sylvamus is a tank.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Wow. I've never played this tune as a tank. How'd that happen? This is an EC Pro.
Someone wanted the easy dungeons.
Busted.
You do it all the time, Magic.
The funny thing is I don't ever fake tank, believe it or not.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It must have been, yeah. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Did you ever EC mini tank with it?
No. I have a Crow tank tune, so I use it for any tanking.
Oh, okay.
That's a mystery.
It will forever remain a mystery.
I don't know.
Oh man.
I'm kind of bummed that my VK is cancelled, but like I lost main tank and I don't want to pack main tank, especially for Clash.
Yup.
At least I'm not tanking again.
Nope, but I'm tanking.
That serves you right.
Oh shit. I'm gonna give Bree a crown here because I need to go get something from a different tune. So Blaze, you can X up to Bree instead of me.
I'm just gonna put another string. Oh wait, no, I'm not a tank. Yeah, I put another string if people want to start Xing while Magic is gear progging.
Warning.
All right.
It's not a run if Magic's not gear progging.
True. Or eating in between runs.
That's yeah. You're always eating, so. Alright. I'm gonna give your crown back.
Great.
do. Since it's in the bank. Okay. 1, 2. Just missing 2 more.
It's been a while since you've been indicating.
Yeah. Wait. What? Okay, just for the sake of ease, I am going to be in Yolnakrin. Let's just not do Xenas.
Perfect, no jail.
Okay, who am I missing? Old. Metal.
I'll do colorless pool then.
House of Archdruid for instead of the TT if we worry about the Vuln.
Okay. I think we'll be okay. We have 2 colos. We should be all right. 2 colos is enough vulnerability.
Sack Spalder then?
Actually, if you could pearl, can you pearl PA?
I can Pearl PA, I think, yeah.
If you could do that, that'd be great. And then Zaldris.
So calming him into Spalder, huh?
I don't know if it was Zaldris made, but I might have enough for to make it.
Oh, just stay in Spalder then. That's fine.
Okay.
Zaldris is just a ulti-gen thing, but
Pretty OP for cross, yeah.
should be fine.
To be honest, except for twins, I run the Vamp train anyway, so I'm usually ulting on cooldown.
Nice.
Yeah, I called it Vampire Saki thing in one of my runs, and now everyone's making fun of me.
Point of clarification, you're running Enlivening Overflow. What do you want me to run instead of that?
Eel from the Brink, I think?
Yeah, from the Brink.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
usually like
Oh,
Swift
okay.
Renewal, Sowing Tank, it's something that everyone has, Rejuvenator, and then it's 1 healer run Enlivening, 1 healer runs from the Brink.
Right.
Since I'm SPC, like,
Nope, makes
I
perfect
will
sense.
need to.
I had misheard what you'd said, and then I was scratching my head saying, I don't think I got that right. I don't think I got that right. And I didn't. So I'm glad I asked, you know? Better to look dumb than to actually be dumb.
Yeah.
Is the group formed already?
Yeah, there's a text string in the chat that I tagged us in to copy and paste in group in game chat, and that'll send me a message so I can invite you. Okay, and Fold, has your friend you mentioned that tanks, have they done VDSR before?
Yeah, no. No, he hasn't. But if you want, I can go get him.
Well, trying to decide here because you're missing a DPS. I can always
DPS too. He can tank and DPS.
actually, if he can DPS, let's bring him in.
Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go. It's my roommate. I'll go talk to him 1 second.
Okay, cool. All right, Sylvamus, I would like to try a thing.
Okay.
And it's if you don't want to do it, then I will do it. So no pressure. I would like to get a rep in for practicing a hard mode strategy on twins without actually doing hard mode. That would that would include holding the Atronachs with the boss during the initial phases.
Yeah, if we have the damage for that, I've done that before.
Sweet.
Put on Azure then?
Yup.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That seems to work for that. Pretty good.
Sweet.
I will be guarding you, Sylvamus.
Oh, I got a guard too.
Yeah, you get the trick. You get unmorphed guard, but I can heal you out of stuff on normal vet.
Well, you're not gonna give me minor force? Minus X.
Damn. Was cold-hearted.
Well, not as cold-hearted as Amalia, who literally just let me die from a heavy from the dog. And only then taunted the dog, so, you know. But I'll take that. I'll take minus X.
Yeah, he'll come to PS.
Okay, sweet. If you're not already in, go ahead and port in.
Can I invite him to the group?
Yeah, I'll pass you crown as soon as I'm ported in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Is it Foldarin? 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 Okay.
Whatever you want.
I try to say people's names correctly, but I usually either muck it up or get people mixed up between each other or both. So I'll do my best. Okay, so Fold. You and your roommate, how down are you guys with getting just thrown into the deep end for something you haven't done before?
We come from Mythic WoW rating.
Excellent. So I'm gonna do. We're gonna have all sorts of fun stuff going on, and hopefully we can still get 2 clears. And they're going to be joining Discord, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be joining Discord. I invited him to the Discord because he's not in the Discord.
Okay. Looks like he's in group at least. You can pass crown back to me.
Yep. Wait, what's your name in game?
That magic juice.
What is the juice?
Honestly, it's just a stupid name I came up. So,
What's the character name?
there's our Panzer. Short version of. So, Magic and Juice are two different nicknames I had growing up. They're just plays on my name. And back when Xbox Live first came out, I got drunk with one of my friends. He was helping me set up my Xbox, and he was like, "What do you want your stream name to be?" So drunk me just decided to smash 2 of my nicknames together and came up with Dat Magic Juice.
It's a weird
And
name.
the rest is history.
That's not your stage name. Wow.
I was trying to deduct how do you get from your name to. That's like I would never think, you know, but you probably need to be like English speaker to.
Yeah, they're just goofy nicknames from childhood.
I'm not gonna reveal your name, but yeah, that's a really big stretch to me.
Okay, here it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna tag everybody again. Just setting this up. Metal is now warrior. Okay, Blazing Fold, St. Charles, warrior. Warrior, what's your Discord name?
Thing as in game.
Okay.
Well, MWR warrior.
Do you have space to join a guild?
Yes.
Probably apply. Just saying.
Fine.
Okay, for some reason, oh, there you go. Should have gotten that tag now.
Thank you. Why not?
Is it the gaming council?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we browse bit names or I have to find it?
In guild?
Yeah.
Or, sorry, in game?
Yeah, in game.
You should be able to search it by name, but I think there's like 5 different gaming council guilds.
It's actually better to leave to moderators because they usually kind of assign people to guilds.
Yeah, you just want to put a request in Discord. I forget what channel it is, but there's a channel for requesting guild invite. Okay, guys, here's the deal.
Man, you guys are strict for specific toilet bathroom break schedules.
Yeah, they leadership is kind of intense. You'll find that I'm pretty chill with things. For any of you who don't know me, I am one of the main raid leaders here. I go by Magic or Juice. If you call me Dat, I'm insta-kicking you. And I basically have like 3 rules. First one is we're playing a video game. We're here to have fun. Second one is we have 1 raid lead. That's me. I will ask for help explaining things if I want it, but otherwise let's just leave the raid leading to me to keep it simple. And number 3, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Please ask questions if you have them. And I will do my best to answer them. I'll be the first person to admit if I can't answer a question and ask for help with getting it figured out if we need to. This is a mostly gear run, but we do have a couple people here who haven't done this before, so I will be giving them at least Cliff Notes explanations of what we're doing, when, and why. But I'm going to try to keep it quick. And even with that, and we're going to have some extra fun and try basically hard mode strategy on the first boss without actually doing hard mode. Just to get me practice raid leading that and to see it and Bree practice healing it and, you know, just to get some extra experience. If it goes poorly and we end up just consistently wiping because of it, we'll just go to normal. Because I'm hoping we can get 2 full clears in. I'll explain as we go what we're doing along the way, but that's the gist of it. So if you're here, stack on door. Make sure I have my shit in order. Okay, I do. Looks like everyone's here. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so for trash packs, and for anybody who doesn't know, trash packs is basically everything that's not a boss. It's all the small groups of small or big groups of small enemies as we go. Stack super closely together on the butt of the main ad we're DPSing. That's going to include Sylv. And Bree needs to be the only person that's like 1 step behind the group. So that we can...
Is she catching jump?
There's a... Yeah, she's catching jump. Actually, no, you stay half a step behind group so you can catch jump. But we don't want to catch jump like way out in Timbuktu. So truly only like half a step behind group so that it stays in cleave. And for everybody's sake, hard stack on me. Hard stack on Crown just so we can see what this looks like. That's great. And then Sylvamus, I want you to be like, I want to have your avatar touching the last person in group. Okay, this is exactly how we want to stack, except I'm going to be about here with the bad guy. But the rest of you should look exactly like that. Sylv, if you know how to cancel jumps and want to try it, go for it. Okay, for this first pull, ignore everything. You're cleaving everything. You're focusing on the keel cutter. 3, 2, 1, pull. Focusing keel cutter. And if you see the big circular AoE, do not move. Do not get out of it. Full commit. Killed it too fast. Nice.
Hey, it's still
alive. I forgot to switch my SCP.
Oh.
Give me 1 second to go to celerity.
Oh, sure.
fat tank is not moving.
Which guild
Okay.
should Emerald UR apply to?
Just request guild, and they do it based off of like your clears and stuff, I think.
And parse.
Yeah. Okay, same deal here. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Bree, can you call support ults since I'm tanking?
Sure.
Thank you.
Before we go support ults, Lamus, what you wearing?
PA and
Mark, Cola?
Pearl.
Okay. And Magic, what are you wearing?
Yolnikrin Sax.
Okay.
Canceled the jump, but he still came over.
Rude.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this a little funny. Sylvamus, if the Viper comes out, you'll taunt it and go to the same spot I'm going to. But DPS, I'm basically going right over there. So try to cleave everything right there. And super hard stack because now it's 2 of the guys that jump.
I'll have Mark call on this case.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay, I will pull left to right. Sylv will pull right to left, focus the Rangers, and get everything else in cleave.
We'll have Sylvamus and Dale when everything is stacked.
Whoop, here we go. Try to get everything together.
Dale Horn.
Don't share those bacons. I'll take it. All right. Okay, so Bree, I'm gonna split this up a little bit. Let's have you call support ults throughout. Since I'm tanking, I'm still gonna do the call outs for everything else.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cliff notes the whole fight, but with the modification here that we're basically gonna do a strategy for hard mode, but without doing hard mode. Let's have myself on the left, Sylvamus on the right, Dale on the left, Bree on the right, Lionheart, Fold, St. Clair's, and Warrior on the left. Everybody else on the right. That should give us 1 tank, 1 heal, and 1 tank, 1 heal, 1 support DPS, and 3 other DPS on each side. 2, 3. I'm missing 1 DPS in Lionheart. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. For the people who are new, when I say split phase, you're going to go to this side and DPS 1 boss only ever on that side. Just park that in the back of your brain for now. We start out this fight. We're going to be holding one of these domes at a time. The people who are new to this are not going to be responsible for that, so no need to worry about picking it up or anything. Just understand that in order to damage the things we need to damage, you need to be... that bad guy needs to be inside the dome. We are usually also going to be inside the dome, but if you need to get out to like avoid AoEs and stuff, do that, but then get back in. You're still following the basic rule that you should be behind the bad thing that you're DPSing and in front of the healer that you have at all times. We're going to kill these dogs. We get one of the bosses. DPS, you're going to... Bree, could you grab a bubble? Stand right here.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, we're going to be stacked like this. Healer holding bubble in the middle. Tank right here.
Bubble.
You're not, but somebody's going to be holding bubble in the middle. Boss is going to be right here with the tank. Everybody else needs to be in front of this person DPSing the boss. Okay. You can drop the bubble now. People responsible for holding bubbles are going to be Lionheart and Mark. This is part of the hard mode thing. We're going to have I'll just grab the bubble to do the dogs, and then when I drop it, Lionheart, you're going to grab the bubble first. And then Bree, if you can call out a dome swap every like 10 seconds or so, that would be great.
For the whole fight?
Just for until split phase.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what.
Yeah, Lionheart and Mark, are you familiar with how to do bubbles? And if I ask you to do that, you're good? Or do you need me to explain anything?
Yeah, no, good.
Okay. Sweet. Yes, we're gonna try dropping dome. So here's we didn't do this last time, Bree, and I'm realizing that's why we had some struggle. So we're actually gonna drop bubble when the boss we are currently DPSing gets to 80%. I will do my best to call that. It's one of the things I need to get used to and why we're attempting this. So when I say drop bubble, and then when the second Atronach comes up, or when the boss starts doing his animation that we need to interrupt, the next person needs to pick up bubble. So order of operations. Lionheart, you're going to pick up bubble when we start the boss phase. We DPS until 80%, you drop the bubble. We can continue DPSing until second Atronach comes up, and Mark picks up the bubble at that point. And then Mark, you're just going to hold it until the teleports start.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need to pick it up either when the second Atro spawns or if he channels, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
DPS, you're going to be doing full DPS. We're not being careful, except ultimates. No ultimates until the Atronachs are there, and then you drop your ultimates. Don't wait for my call out on it. Just when the Atronachs are both there on the boss, you're going to throw your ultimates at them. We have... Okay. Fold and St. Clair's. When I say bash 1, you are bash 1. Or Warrior and Maxor, you are bash 2. Blaze and JC, you're bash 3. And Lionheart and Mark, you're bash 4. Here's what I'm doing. I'm calling out the locations of the orbs that we need to interrupt. Instead of assigning quadrants. Again, a raid leading hard mode thing that I would like to get some practice in. But it's also more reliable overall than assigning quadrants because, especially in hard mode, they don't necessarily always spawn in the quadrants, so it's really difficult and that throws people off. So the first location, when I say teleports are happening and I start calling out locations, this side you are standing at entrance right. This side, you are currently standing at entrance left. That is exit left. And that is exit right. If I say middle right, that means like exactly in between the two. Exit and entrance, it'll be like right here. Middle left is more like over here. Middle entrance is more like over here. And then like exit door is right there.
So basically you're going to say bash X location?
Yes, I'm going to call out teleports are happening, and then the first location I call out is where Fold and St. Clair's are going. Second location is where Warrior and Maxor are going. Third location is where Blaze and JC are going, and then fourth location is where Lionheart and Mark are going. And this is practice for hard mode because, sending two of you, in hard mode, when you pick up the dome for this, you get stunned. So you can't bash. You need a partner with you to do the bash while you get stunned by the dome. For this, I don't care who picks up the dome and who bashes. It's just practice on getting pairs to go to those locations. And then if Atronachs are still alive, Lionheart and Mark, whichever one of you is holding the fourth dome, bring it back to the Atronachs, and we need to kill the Atronachs before we drop that and then pick up the next dome for the other boss. Does any part of that not make sense for anyone, or do I need to reiterate any part of that?
I think the best thing is to get a pull in.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
It's a lot of stuff.
Swapping with me in split phase.
Your support. So is it JC? No, JC. Mark. Yes.
So Mark, I will say swap fire. That's gonna be my help. I mean, I can say help if it's really bad. I'll try to be like a normal person.
Yeah, I watched the timer too.
I don't have an add-on to have the timer, so I usually like when my health drops, that's when I like
Just
panic.
do it when she calls for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'll pick it up from you at the right time too. And then on the left, Dale, are you familiar with Bubbles?
I am.
Okay, so Dale and Lionheart on the left are going to be swapping Bubbles. So I'll rely on you guys to call that. The only extra thing is on the split phase for the new people, when I call out brands, you need to look at your feet. If you get an AoE that's got like a runic symbol on it and it's got a growing "this is bad" inside, you need to meet in between the two bubbles right here with the other person who has it and fully overlap your bubbles. Your AoEs until they change to yellow.
Right.
That means they're safe. Hold block, they'll explode, then you go back to your bubble and continue DPSing your boss. That should be the gist of it. Sylvamus, where the thing that's changing here for us, I'm going to start, when we do tank swap, you're going to keep the Atronachs and the boss together. That should be it. Okay. Let's give it a rip. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, first bubble is blue ice. Atronach is up. Tank swap. Oh, drop dome. Okay, pick it up.
Sylvamus and Magic.
Big DPS. Interrupts are coming. Exit right. Entrance right. Middle left. Exit left. Woo. And it's Ice Dome. So, yes, Sylvamus, when we tank swap, you should have both Atronachs and boss.
Okay.
Atra just went for me.
And Sylvamus, it's going to go one of two ways, depending on how fast the DPS is. It's either going to be an Atronach spawns and then we immediately have to tank swap, or we tank swap and then an Atronach is going to immediately spawn after that.
Yeah, I think it just came from behind me, so I didn't really see it. But
Yeah.
I'll keep my head on swivel.
All good.
It went for me instead. So a healer, that's what they do.
You called out exit right first, but I think I didn't see anything on exit right. I saw something on exit left, like a fire bubble.
Yes, so the visuals on this encounter are often bugged. And it might have been an invisible orb for you. So the same orb you saw over here, there would have been another one on this side. I'm not going to go too close, but it was close to right here. And that was your spot. If I call out a location and you don't see an orb there, at least look like about an average character's height, like at the top of a head, will be the start of like a column of fire. It's a little subtle. It's not as obvious as the orb, but that's another part of the visual cue that usually doesn't bug out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Ice bubble first.
Nope, I hit the wrong one.
Just drop it. There you go. Gotta pick it up though. The ice bubble. There we go.
Got it.
Atronach behind. Drop bubble. Tank swap. I kite these around.
Nail.
Second Atronach is in the entrance.
Got it.
Pick up bubble. Teleports come in. Entrance left. Exit right. Exit left. Middle right. And it's ice bubble. Let's get those reses quick. Rinse and repeat. Nice job, guys. Minus the deaths, hopefully. Now it's fire bubble. Atronach's up. Drop bubble. Tank swap. Drop the bubble. There we go.
Sylvamus and magic.
And now bring the bubble back. Teleports. Entrance left. Middle right. Exit left. Entrance right.
Fire dome.
Sylvamus, this is yours. And you need to keep the Atronach. Okay, DPS work on those reses as fast as you can.
Mark, take the fire dome, please. Thank you. And Mark Kola. Dalehorn. Dalehorn.
We are not on our sides, guys. It's split phase. We need to be on our correct sides. There we go. Tank swap. And look at your feet for brands, everybody.
Ice dome. Brands, runes. Watch out for the dome. Somebody needs to come out and get the
Magic and Sylvamus.
Let's get that res behind you guys.
I need a zone swap, thank you.
Yep, got it.
Take fire.
Tank swap. And look for brands, everybody.
Mark Kola.
Tank swap. Look at your feet for brands.
brands.
Take fire. Sylvamus and magic.
We're gonna have to
We're gonna
slow
need a
down
tank
on,
swap.
Nope, we're good. We're good. Keep going.
All right.
I have
Drop
fragility.
fire bubble. Drop fire bubble. I'm taking boss.
Nice.
Dalehorn.
Full DPS. Nice.
There we go.
Good shit, guys.
So I just need to go out with the rune, right? 'Cause I was
Yeah.
out, I still died.
So if you're by yourself, you'll die. You need to go out and actually meet the other person who has the rune and overlap them.
Oh, okay. I see.
In the middle.
Yeah, like right here in between where we hold the two bubbles. But that's all right. It worked out. Good work, everybody.
First try.
First try.
You guys have memory issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just pulling right
now. You're the ones with memory issues.
You have a memory issue. I don't remember. You don't remember we said practice drive first. Practice drive out.
Exactly.
I'm all for Mulligan.
What's up, Rager? How's it going?
You drank the potion.
I did. Ow.
He drank the Kool-Aid.
One of the ads just throws out a bunch of pots on the ground.
The Brewmaster.
Yeah. He throws potions on the ground, and if you're standing in it, it shrinks you.
Magic, can I give like one healing comment?
Yes, but Sylvamus, you can take the first geysers and bring stuff down. Yeah, go ahead.
If DPS are not in front of me, I'm not healing you.
Yes, DPS, stay in front of the healers, please. I beg. All right, here we
You'll
go.
just-
Gotta turn around.
You'll just really die because I will not be turning and healing. So it's my new philosophy. Okay, it's Magic's new philosophy, but I am applying it.
I'm right the dogs.
Some dogs. Let's have. I will go for the farthest levers if we can have. Between the tank and healers, the other two covered.
Yeah, I'll go for the middle ones. You count.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Open.
Open.
You meant for like all
Yeah,
the pulls, right,
imagine.
Magic? Like take the first one from everyone and pull them all?
Yes.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Someone went in front of tank.
Oh, DPS and heals. The rest of us are just going to go all the way to the end from now on.
Sorry, that's how we do it in carries. We'll have Sylvamus collar. Balehorn.
Oh, I forgot. Whoever else is running igneous weapons, you can plop another damage skill there. I'll have igneous for the whole trial.
Oh, okay. All right.
Where's my lever? There it is.
Poison plants.
All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Open.
Open.
Okay, so we're coming up on a mini boss that is a turtle. I'm gonna taunt it, and just basically hold it where it goes.
There is a big.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk while we're doing this pull, just to save some time. I'm gonna hold it. Sylvamus is gonna do his best to bring everything else in, but there are a ton of little adds. So if you start getting damage, just dodge roll toward the turtle to bring all the ankle biters into cleave, and we'll kill them off quick. Just make sure you are in front of the healers at all times. I
Just
think
have your collar when everything's stacked-ish. Kinda, sorta.
Sylv, I think I missed the sharpshooter. Are you able to get it?
I got it now. Shot. Double shot it.
That'll happen. This is an awkward ad pull.
Just be better.
It does twice my health of damage.
Yeah. So when you see those red lines, guys, just make sure that they're spread out, and then it's everybody else's job to get out and try not to move around with them. And then as soon as that shot goes out, you can dodge roll to make sure that the lingering AoE doesn't hit you. Not yet. Gotta get to my awkward spot. Okay, 3, 2, 1, pull.
These plants give me PTSD.
Okay.
I'm lost. I'm not lost.
Okay, here's the turtle. I'm just gonna pull right away.
Wait! Okay, now I can pull right away.
3, 2, 1, go.
No
Deep-
ults yet.
DPS, you can use your ults whenever. Breeze just calling the horns and colossuses.
Sylvamus and Magic. Dale.
I gotta scoot to the side a little bit. Might have to angle yourselves.
There was bitch. Not okay, now. Magic extend.
I gotta move to my left. Nice work. I wasn't ready. Lol. Yup. Okay, no blade cloaks or anything like that. Make sure that you have no hurricane blade cloak, whatever, on you. Not want to pull these ads. Okay, when we get to the next mini boss, the bird, sail breaker, something like that, sail ripper. It's gonna be. We're going to do chests at the end.
Okay.
Try to make it a quick run through, and then we'll do a break and getting chests, and then hopefully have time to go through again. Commit, stay put, stay here. Be in front of the healers.
That's what I do for committing. Never again.
Bummer. So if that happens,
commitment issues because of this one.
if that happens from now on, guys, with that AOE specifically, stay put, stay directly behind it. The healers have plenty of healing to make sure that it doesn't kill you, and then we just finish DPSing it. Okay, while we're on our way, the next boss is a bird. You'll notice right now, as we get out here, you have a lightning effect on you, and you get occasionally struck by lightning. That increases in hurt every few seconds. So while we're on that boss, you'll need to make sure to find cover every few seconds. You see these lightning lines on the ground? That is the difference between ouchie and not ouchie. So every once in a while, you'll need to leave to find cover. I'll pause that explanation here. Tanks and heals will go ahead. Sylvanas, I'll basically taunt the flag guys if you want to chain in others. DPS, give us a few seconds before you come up, and then dodge roll straight through to the awning ahead and start DPSing. Here we go.
I must call on these gentlemen as well. Nailhorn.
Beautiful. Beauty harpy. That's not bad.
Are you going to the far one?
Yeah, I'm doing the far one. All right, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Why do I have 500 people here?
That's what I was asking.
They all want to help.
Go again.
Oh, we didn't get it.
We're all gonna die.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, pull.
Nope. There it goes.
Yes,
There it is.
Oh my god.
Well, now we know how damaging the lightning is.
Just eyeing those stacks like, oh my god.
Yep. All right, same deal. I'll grab the flag guys if Sylv can chain in others. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
No ults here, just build them.
Okay, so like I was saying about this next mini boss, cleanse your lightning. Throughout the encounter, if you get a circular AoE on you, you need to turn around and find a donut-shaped AoE elsewhere in the arena, and basically you're plugging the hole. You have to take your donut hole into the middle of the donut to make it go away, and then come back to group. 3, 2, 1, pull. The rest of it is basically the same thing. Follow the boss, DPS it as best you can, use your ults on cooldown, except Horns and Colossuses. Okay, as soon as both tanks and heals are here, we'll go. Same deal here, guys. Give us a few seconds. Tanks and heals going now. DPS, you can go now. Oh my god!
Whoa.
That was nuts.
I'm taunting everything, but someone's
Yeah.
gonna get hit by the guy.
That was nuts.
Oh boy.
I do that all the time.
This is not what I signed up for.
What, your beard deal?
Tiny horn.
You can do it, guys.
Jesus.
Forget to repair the trade and then add 0 rebuild.
Of course it would do that at the end of my res. Oh, we should be good now. All right. This is my second attempt at parkour today.
Now you have to do it in the tank gears as well.
$5 says I fuck it up. Yep. Somebody else is gonna need to parkour.
Oh shit.
What's the necessary parkour?
There's a lever down here that you have to jump a couple gaps to get to.
Or down,
Where you going?
from here?
3, 2, 1, pull.
Okay.
Aha! Just in time, Mark.
I got it at least.
Go stay a little further because little birds can be pulled.
Yep.
Like now.
All right, that's about it. I explained the whole fight, so we should be good. Bree's still calling support alts. Otherwise, DPS, let it ride. I'm going to pull as soon as Mark is back.
One sec. Wrong alt. F. Right alt. Okay, I'm a bit.
Ready?
Yep.
Great. 3, 2, 1, go. Get res as quickly as possible because that lightning is going to be a huge pain.
Sylvamus and Dale.
Sorry? You want me to,
Yeah, she's calling your horn.
Yeah, that's.
Over there.
Warrior, you've got that donut?
Magic. No. Yes.
Ooh. DPS needs to get Mark's res right behind you guys.
Sylvamus.
I got it.
Mark. Magic when you get it.
Fold, that's what you need to take to a donut.
Yeah, I know. I had already taken it, but the boss was at 2%, and I decided that it was better to do it with the boss.
All right, fair enough. I'm glad you at least got out of group while you were doing that. Thank you for doing that.
We once had a carry who was running through us with this. I think he wanted to commit murder.
Yeah, what's this red thing? Goes through the entire group with it.
Did you
Yes.
earn your money?
We were like, dude, are you killing us? You have to pay extra now.
Okay, Fold, Warrior, and anyone else. Okay, Blaze, Fold, St. Clair's, Warrior, Maxor, JC McCorm. Out of all of you who have not done Portal on this fight before, please follow me. Normally, what we're going to do is go into the place that the boss is currently standing, but I don't want to start the fight, so we're going to go this way instead. Fold, you are what I call Toilet 1. Warrior, you are what I call Toilet 2.
Yeah, I'm always second in life.
So when I call your toilet or your portal, you're going, like I said, you're going to go through that way, but just to show you, we're doing this. Jump down here, you start swirling. You're going to see these rocks that lead to pathways that have symbols on them. And they're always in pairs. We have crown and chalice together. We have crossbone and skull together. and we have anchor and wheel together. Hit the synergy between anchor and wheel. You're always going to do that for the symbol that gets called for you, and now I'm just realizing that somebody has to call these because I'm tanking.
I can do it.
You can do that? Okay. So right now we are at the anchor. You can see by this. The symbol that you're supposed to go to, these rocks will be lit up blue. Okay, and if anchor was the one that you're going to, there would be a rotting tree trunk here and like a big ugly crab. You need to DPS the tree trunk dead to reveal this geyser. This is a wipe portal mechanic. If we do not do that fast enough, we wipe. Or if we miss one, we wipe. After you kill your first one, for example, this is anchor. It is with wheel. They're in pairs. If you pull up your map right now, actually, you can see there's the middle that we just came out of, and then these nodes are in pairs. It's possible that while you're working on this one, your pair will open up as well. So Bree might say, Portal X, you need to do anchor, and then in a little bit, she will also say, Portal X, after anchor, you need to do wheel. That just means come over here, do the exact same thing. Okay, and then when you're done, just hit this synergy, it launches you back up here. And then you find the group, go back to group, and keep going DPS.
Wait, what's the infestation thing that keep popping in?
That is a debuff that gets put on you when you go into the portal. And basically, it's on a timer. If you go into the toilet again before that debuff is gone, it instantly kills you. Okay. So to work with that timing is why we have 3 different toilet teams.
Okay.
Okay. Any questions about that for anybody? Okay, so Blaze and Fold, your toilet 1, St. Clair's and Warrior, your toilet 2, Maxor and JC McCorm, your toilet 3. For all of that. I'm going to be holding, I'm going to try to hold all the reefs, Sylv.
Sounds good.
If it ends up being miserable, we'll switch to splitting them up, but...
Hey, if I can do it, you can do it.
Yes. Everybody who has Azure Blight, Sul'Zan, Ansul's Torment, any DPS sets that give you big AoE damage, or like damage multiple targets damage, this is definitely a very good fight to use it. As well as skills. So any skills you have that can do area of effect damage over time or multiple target damage over time is huge for this fight. And then I'm going to be kiting the reefs from basically right here along this hole, along this wall to about here, and then running directly here to cleanse my lightning, and then starting the same path. So when you guys see me starting to get around here, you know I'm running this direction. You do not want to be in that pathway, because these things are going to spit AoEs on the ground. You want to be right here in this basically happy little triangle the whole time. Stay grouped together. You shouldn't have to move much, if at all, to continue damaging the bosses. Sylv is pulling all the adds into cleave. Make sure you get them in cleave. And remember, there is lightning during this fight, so everybody's going to need to occasionally come over here to cleanse and then get back into group. Do not DPS from in here, please. The longer you stand in here, the more poison plants we get, and it becomes a huge nightmare. So just roll in here for like 2 seconds to get your lightning cleansed, and then come back out here. Any questions?
How many stacks of lightning
pretty much rigor
should we have before we go in to cleanse?
It varies. I would recommend no more than 10 or 12.
Oh, okay.
I think the add-on pings you at like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Q-cells.
I don't really use add-ons, so I don't know where those thresholds are for the notifications. All right, let's try and see if we can do this quick. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Bree, let's hold Colossus until the first split.
I've been planning to do that, yep.
Okay.
But we will have Dale's Horn. Perfect. Sylvamus and magic when you have it.
Portal 1.
Crown.
Portal 1 to Crown.
God, I'm holding it.
Sorry, I'm just reiterating because it didn't happen quick.
Yeah. Mark.
Coming around to
Portal
cleanse.
Chalice after Crown.
Coming through to cleanse. Going back to my ooh.
Vamos on this pile. Portal 2 goes to Will. Magic.
Okay, I've got boss back.
Magic. Yeah.
What portal are we on? Sorry, it was.
It's Portal 2, Will.
2 is at wheel.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, refailed.
Yeah, I think Will went a little late.
Okay.
You hear me alright? Should I be louder? Hello?
Fine.
Yeah,
Okay. No, sometimes I just mumble, so that's why I'm asking. It's a normal thing to tell me, be louder, Bray.
Okay, that was going pretty good. Try again. 3, 2, 1, pull.
We'll have Dale's Horn. Mark and Magic. Portal 1 Crown.
I'm bringing spit around. Be careful.
Portal 1 goes to Chalice after Crown. Sylvamus. And Dale.
Big damage on the smallest one at all times, guys. Oh, big guy's loose.
Mark. Portal 2 goes to Will.
I'm just gonna have to do mine now to survive.
Okay. I was about to gold anyway.
Coming through with spit. Heads up. We're gonna have to get these reses pretty quick, guys. We need bigger DPS, guys, on the smallest one, but cleaving all of them. Next portal's on Crown, Bree.
Yep. Portal 3 goes to Crown. Vamos and Dale.
Sorry, I had to do mine.
Okay, no worries. Dale don't do anything yet.
I did it.
No worries. No worries. No worries. Portal 3 goes to Chalice after Crown.
OT down.
We need Sylvanas' res as fast as possible.
Mark on this small person.
I'm down.
For some reason I'm rolling and dying.
Get those reses fast. DPS, you need to get reses fast.
Done.
Portal 1 goes to Crossbones, I think. Yes, Crossbones. Portal 1 Crossbones.
I'm back up. I'm gonna get the ads.
Mark and Magic.
Coming around.
He is in front of us, please. Sylvanas and Dale.
The one on.
Perfect. The crossbows person is coming up. Mark, follow this, guys. Magic when you have it.
Oh, Spit's gonna be in the cleanse area. This is awkward.
Just hold. Portal 2 Crown. Don't stand. Dale, you standing in the cleanse area, don't stand there. Sylvanas. No, wait.
All right, lay your dots down on this guy. Let's try to kill him super fast.
Sylvanas color him as soon as he's corporeal.
I'm not sure where we are.
I don't think anybody's down there, so if we kill it fast enough, it won't wipe us.
Yeah, there's Crown opens.
Don't worry about reses, just keep those dots up. Damn.
No way. Oh. No.
Portal 2 was supposed to be on Crown.
Yeah. There was
All right, that was a good pull. Just do it better. Same thing, just less dying.
Warrior died from poison and lightning while jumping down.
Yeah, you gotta basically, if you're about to go into toilet, cleanse really quick, and then get there fast. And you should have self-healing, so you should be able to heal through any extra damage over time that you're leaving the heals for. Okay, and just to make sure that we've got all the appropriate callouts happening, if you're not calling something out that you're supposed to be calling out, let's keep the chit chat a little bit lower, please. I think we're losing some callouts in the dust here. But good pull. Let's do it again. Less dying. 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll have Dale.
Oh, there we go.
Sylvanas once you have it, and magic extend. Portal 1 Crown.
Cleansing.
Mark. Portal 1 goes to Chalice after Crown. Sylvamus and Dale. Portal 2 Will.
Ah, shit. Tank down.
Mark Colo.
Okay, I've got him
Try to
again.
get all three.
Alright, I've got him.
Ult. Portal 3 Crossbones.
Coming back around.
Oh,
Miss it.
so unlucky.
Yeah.
Mark and Dale.
Dale's dead.
Too much spit
Okay.
happening.
Magic once you have it. Portal 1 Crown.
Right.
Someone just went to Chalice as well.
Yeah, Chalice after Crown, Portal 1.
Alright, we are back to manageable.
Sylvamus and Dale. Portal 2. Portal 2 goes to Anchor. Mark.
Portal 1 up.
Portal 2 Anchor, just double checking it's a neutral one. Sylvamus, when this gentleman is back, color him. Magic, someone needs backup.
Everybody's taken. Just get res as fast as possible and try to go back down.
Portal 3 goes to Will. Try to kill Anchor on the way.
Sorry, I can't hear that question.
Yeah, kill Anchor, then Will.
Anchor, then Will. Yeah.
You failed to destroy your party.
It's like Anchor's done.
Anchor just. Oh, yeah.
Yes, you need to be a little louder on Portal death callouts. These are callouts that Magic mentioned are really important.
Well,
so
we
I can, you know,
we're
send other people.
we're really not able to send other people
No,
because
I can send next team because technically you only need 2.
oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, so I can, like, for example, if team 2 dead, I can send team 3 down there.
Okay.
But I really need to hear like Portal 2.
Yes. So I don't even want to call out deaths. Just res immediately. DPS. That's like job number 1. If somebody's dead, res them, because literally everybody has a very important job for this fight. So just res immediately, and don't die.
Well, for portal deaths, if they don't call them out, we may not know to look for them at the door.
That's true. Yeah. Never mind. I just hate having to call out extra stuff.
Yeah.
Don't stand in stupid and cleanse your lightning. It won't be a problem. All right, 3, 2, 1, pull. I'm trying to hustle because it's very clear that we're not going to get 2 runs in, and I want to try to avoid risking not even getting 1 full done.
Fail. Sylvamus and magic. Portal 1 crown. Mark. Portal 1 chalice after crown.
Okay, I got awkward kiting here because the timing was weird, but should be okay.
Dale and Mark.
Nope, guess not. Need to get tank res fast.
Portal 2 goes to Will. Yes, in front of us, please.
I'm taking him after spit.
If you take him now, it should cancel it. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Portal 3 goes crossbones.
Have the bear now.
Sylvamus wants you up. Follow these guys.
Oh, for God's sake, again. Landed right now.
Do you need a backup or was that it?
Oh no, I'm good. The portal.
Coming around, guys. Make sure you're not in the path that I'm going to.
Dale, when you have it.
Coming around.
4. Nope. Wait. Mark.
Keep Portal 3 at Skull, or are we good?
Portal 3, we good?
Yeah, you should be good. Sylvamus.
I don't know which
We
way.
have the people. Oh, that way.
Portal 1 crown. Magic when you have it.
Shit. Struggling more than I should be.
Chalice after crown.
There we go.
Okay. Almost there.
Sylvamus and Dale.
I'm alone at the chalice.
Portal 2 got chalice.
I'm dead at chalice. It's half dead.
Please, guys, I got to go clear my static.
Guys.
Last one over here, right? So.
Yep.
Oh. And I was.
Yeah, we missed it. Too long to get to chalice. Man, 2 wipes right at the end. That hurts.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're still getting too much extra commentary. I think people are missing the call out for their portals.
Yeah, I have to yell. I don't like yelling.
I didn't realize my partner was dead until I was at chalice.
No, it's okay. There were like some people who just call something out that's not.
All right, pulling 3, 2, 1. Yeah, these guys are like wiggling all over the place. Hello?
Mark
There.
and magic. Purple 1 crown.
Lost block too
Sylvanas
early.
and Dale.
I got him back.
Purple 1 goes Chalice after crown.
I'm dead.
You back up.
Portal 2 goes Chalice after crown.
I heard somebody
Now?
say be attacked.
Too many deaths.
Vamos.
I've got him back.
Magic.
I'm at the entrance dead.
Portal 3 goes to Will. Mark and Dale. Portal 1 goes to Crossbones.
I died falling down.
Portal 1 goes to Crossbones. Portal 2 goes to Crossbones.
Wheel is done.
All right. We're just gonna wipe it. Wipe it here. Sylvanas, we're gonna split them up.
Sounds good.
Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
So while we're wiping, I will be saying as soon as I hear a portal there, I'm gonna be sending next team into that portal, so just listen carefully.
There was also one getting reses at the door, so someone wants to take that responsibility.
Not me.
Let's have that.
Just a cursed run at the start if we want to try again the same thing. I think if
No, we're gonna split it up. Yeah, we're running out of time. Sylvanas is always gonna take the smallest one. If we do this right, we shouldn't need to do more than that. You'll start about here, Sylv, with kiting. Try not to go too far past this tree so that we don't lose group. And then he's coming out here all the way to the cleanse pool and then starting at the exact same spot. So when we have more than one, you should always be DPSing the one that Sylvanas is holding. Bree is going to give me just a little extra healing and then focus on group. Dale, you're going to focus on Sylvanas and then group. I keep saying it wrong. Sylvanas.
I call him Sylvanas, I don't care.
All right, here we go.
DPS could be a little more stacked up, would be perfect.
Okay.
Sylvanas magic.
Just taking the small one. Everybody go off to the right for the small one.
Portal 1 crown. Mark and Dale.
Keep the low health one. I'll take the higher health.
Vamos.
You run up. I'll grab his head.
Portal 1, Chalice after Crown.
Okay, you can take the small one again.
You back
Magic. Portal 2, Chalice after Crown.
That small one.
I am alone at portal.
Portal 2, Chalice after Crown. Portal 2, did you go down?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it.
Perfect. Portal 3 will, Portal 2 come up. Sylvamus.
Okay. I'm taking the low health one from before. Which one should I go though? I'll do the one in Stamina.
Should be DPSing the one on Sylvamus, guys.
Dale. Portal.
Done with wheel.
Portal 1, Crown. Portal 3 can come up. Mark. Magic.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, take that low health one.
Yeah, I was trying to take the Sencha was my fault.
All good.
This person.
Shit. One is loose, Sylv.
Portal 1 goes to Chalice after Crown.
Okay, we got a big one again.
Portal 1 up.
Mark. Portal 2 goes to Crossbones. Dale.
Spit's coming around, heads up healers.
Magic. Portal 3 goes to Will. Sylvamus when you have it.
I gotta come cleanse.
Portal 1 goes to Crown. Mark and Dale when you have it.
Wheel is done.
Sylvamus is 2. Magic. Stand.
Put one down.
Stay down.
I'll grab the other one. Just to fight. Is there 1 HP?
Portal 1 come up whenever. Just... Mark when you have it.
There we go.
First ball.
Ooh. A little painful, but we made it. All right, Trash is going to be difficult moving forward, but If you follow my instructions well, it will be less painful.
We'll get them all on the first pull.
Yeah. Don't go through the door. Never mind. Don't go any farther than me. I'm gonna try to pull everything at this first area, Sylv, and if you can run past and bring up the stuff that comes up into Cleave. DPS, we need to find and focus the Overseer first, but the Keel Cutter when it comes up. This is big Cleave DPS. Don't do chests right now. Don't do chests. Do chests and heavy sacks at the end.
I think there's one of those guys that jumps to the furthest way. I'm forgetting the name, but in the second
Swashbuckler?
hole?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a swash. So how do you want to kite that?
Just taunt it, bring it up, and then as long as the DPS and heals are stacked on the butt of my ad, we should be okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to go down with Sylvamus?
Yeah.
I refuse to call you Sylvamus. Sorry, that sounds really weird to me.
It's the correct
I'll
way
give
to...
it to you. You get the pass.
All right, here we go. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, boy.
Small and I don't have horn.
Get out of that AoE. You know what? Let's just wipe. Killed a few things. Reset and do it again. All right. Let's not do that. Sylvamus, we'll take it. We'll just play it safe here. Make sure we can get it done.
Is there a mini boss in here that makes it so we can't res? Or...
No, it's just extremely difficult because there's a ton of ads doing a ton of different things.
Oh no, what I'm saying is there a mini boss in here because we can't res?
Oh, no. Well, you can never res while combat is happening. Even if it's just ads.
Okay, in veteran, because you can res in normal, I think.
Oh.
Trials you can't.
Yeah, in trials you can't. Honestly, I haven't run a normal trial in so long I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna taunt everything up here. Sylvamus, just taunt things as they come up, but don't intentionally go get them. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1. Focus this Overseer out on the edge. Oh, I got yeeted.
It's so bad.
That happens so often.
You should clip that, you know? It's not just embarrassing stuff of me.
Okay, I'm gonna taunt the Swashbuckler and Keel Cutter. Sylvamus, if you could help me chain everything else to the Keel Cutter. DPS. DPS, focus Keel Cutter. Hardcore. Alright, 3, 2, 1, pull.
And my horn.
Stack up right on the Keel Cutter's butt. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna taunt Keel Cutter and nearby things. Sylvamus will go through and grab the Archer taunt and pull all the way to right here to get it in cleave. All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Mark and Dale. Wow, Magic, your help just...
I know, it's wild, all these debuffs that happen at the same time.
Goodbye.
Don't share your bacon. That actually went pretty smoothly.
I got Marksman's Gaze for 40,000 damage.
Yep.
And that's an undodged sharpshooter. Which is really hard to tell unless you have an add-on or looking at him.
Yeah. Alright, we're just cleaving these 3 guys together.
Nothing here. Stop dying, Roger.
Focus the serpent tongues. You can basically ignore the ads that spawn. Once the serpent tongues die, the things that they spawn die. I'm just gonna start taunting things. Nothing too crazy. Just don't stack up so the swashbuckler doesn't jump. Stack up, stack up, stack up.
It's fine. Bringing him back in.
Nice.
Dale, do you have a barrier?
I can have a barrier. I can slot it.
Yeah, can you slot the barrier for this trash bag, please?
Yeah, just a sec.
So I'm going to taunt everything into the hard left. Like I'm going to round the corner ahead of us and take a hard left. Everybody needs to follow me there except Sylvamus. Sylvia, you're just going to basically hug the top of the stairs and just taunt things as they come up. Bree, you're going to heal him as he holds there. It's going to be a one-man barricade.
Gotcha.
That's just sexist.
Right.
All right. Is barrier slotted?
Yep.
Okay, as soon as I count to 3, 2, 1, you hit barrier, and then you're joining group on the left.
I don't think it's up.
I can do that. I have
Okay.
my barrier up.
I will
To
have
be
it up,
honest, you do the drive-by caller on the gentleman's on the first floor, and then we just go down.
All right, here we go. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, now. Chris with the raid, and I die. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Up now if you want it.
Not right now.
Focus the keel cutter. No.
And I'm glad that we didn't pull it.
We killed a few things, so it was all right. You can go ahead and wipe. Take 2. How you guys is?
No, I just walked off.
Okay. Okay. Magic, remember how you just diagonally roll dodged and...
Yup. He just decided to take a swim. Raid was good. Our stream was good. Excellent. It's going well. I'm doing a semi-trainer trial here, and I'm at the tail end of 6 hours of training trials.
Stairs are stacked, and then when we're downstairs, they'll be your barrier.
When we're downstairs.
I mean, like when we're on a battlefield.
Right.
Whatever.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, now. Hard focus the kill cutter. Jesus. Yeah, that's just a ton of stuff hitting me all at once. All right, move over to where Sylv is and full cleave all that stuff. Stay stacked, stay stacked. Yeah, at least it wasn't the same thing for 6 hours, you know? It was 3 different groups. You want my horn?
Barrier? Yeah. Oh, barrier. Are you tiny?
I hit my horn right below I got tiny, before I got tiny.
It was still Kazooie.
This is chaotic. This is one of the most chaotic trash pack pulls in the game. It actually requires like a decent amount of coordination just to survive, let alone get past. Okay. Since we're only definitely going to have time for one run, let's do this.
Don't jump.
Don't jump down. Fold, warrior, and I need 1 volunteer to go with fold and warrior for bridge. We're going to have to do at least 1.
I'll do it, JC.
JC? All right. So the 3 of you, when I call out bridges, That means you three are going to one of these 3 locations. If you pull up your map in here, there's the 3 like nodes on the outside of the donut. One is immediately to our right, one is immediately to our left, and one straight ahead. You'll have to go to one of those 3 locations, and we don't know which one it is until the rocks for the bridge actually pop up. Depending on the timing, you may have to stay put for a mechanic that's called Maelstrom before doing that. Maelstrom is when the boss is going to swing her swords all around her body a bunch of times. We have to stay put and heal through that before you leave. I would highly advise against holding block during that, because it's going to absolutely drain your stamina, because it's like death by 1,000 cuts. So don't block. Trust that you're going to get healed through it. By the way, those 3 people will need a self-heal. A combat self-heal is good enough if you want to do that. Like a scythe or a critical surge or what have you. Jabs.
Flail okay?
Flail is okay, yes. The basic gist of it, it's a single mini boss. You just have to avoid their AoEs. DPS it the best you can. You can use your ultimates if you want to. And they don't really do much. They just throw a bunch of AoEs at you and generally have some sort of resource drain. It shouldn't be anything too debilitating. When you DPS it down to halfway, it's going to teleport down to the main arena with us and leave a portal. You just go into that portal, rejoin the group, and we're good. Big mechanics to look out for outside of that. When I call Deluge, you need to look at your body, or if you have an add-on that's telling you, it's going to put Deluge big and bold on your screen. Look at your body. If you have a foamy bubble effect on you, that's you. You need to back up to the outside of the donut until I say in the water now. Then you dodge roll into the water, and you need to make sure you are in the swimming animation, because you will explode, and being fully submerged in the water is the only way to be safe. You only want to be just barely all the way in the water because there are slaughterfish in the water. So as soon as you explode, you want to be getting back on land. Yes, don't just dip your toes in the water. That's not far enough. You need to be in the swimming animation. And it can happen to anybody except the one tank that has taunt. So literally anybody can get that mechanic. When we get Winter Storm, we're following the tornadoes. Sylvamus needs to be a little bit separated from the group, and even while we're following the tornadoes, that needs to maintain throughout. The only exception is when Maelstrom happens during tornadoes, in which case Sylvamus is the only person that has to do something extra. Everybody else, you're just always staying in group. And then when we get behemoths, we damage behemoths. Sometimes I might ask you to damage one of the mermaid matrons as we're going along. Just try to kill it as fast as possible, but mostly we're going to ignore them. And then for the new people, the last new thing is the mermaids that get spawned. They do a thing where they force pull somebody toward the center. You will have to break free of that as fast as possible. Slippery CP in the red tree is very good to have for this if you're not very quick at reacting to that. It's not necessary, but it is highly recommended. That should be it. Any questions?
It's not necessarily quick, it's also kind of free. Break free.
Yeah. Yes. There may be a point that I call for no damage on boss. If I call for that, that means the bridge is happening and we're trying to get the timing right to skip another bridge, that sort of thing. Don't worry about details. Just if I call for stopping damage, just stop damage on boss, but still damage any behemoths I might have on taunt, or if there's a mermaid nearby group, damage it from range until we start damage on boss again. All right, let's hop down. We're going to hard pull. Sylvamus, you're main tanking on the group's left. I'll handle the behemoths and mages. Sylv, do you know about the heavy attack you have to dodge roll?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I have my build start for OT right now, though, so give me...
Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
So don't hard pull then. Sorry, I should have mentioned that I usually like to have the crow tank this. Because they have good
I've always
such...
wanted to, but I never get the opportunity.
Wow, really? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good dot mitigation, so...
It's better
it's
than
definitely good for
tanking
it.
behemoths, honestly. I prefer that.
All right, so as soon as you're ready, count it down.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Hold.
Sylvamus, your Colo, Dale, Born.
Don't get caught in this guy's AoEs. Stack for Maelstrom. Get out of that, get out of that.
Magic.
Ooh.
Magic, magic, magic. Nice.
Deluge, look at your body. In the water now. Nice. And then back up quickly.
Mark.
Storm going left, follow Sylvamus, but keep your distance. Oh, I took taunt, take taunt back. Stack for Maelstrom. And back out. And now we're sprinting Sylph all the way to start spot. Dots on this matron on the way. And we're back at our start point.
Sylvamus Colo. Magic.
Focus Behemoth, stack for Maelstrom. Deluge, look at your body. In the water now.
Oh.
Quick res on that heal.
Mark. And Dale. Magic.
Stack for Maelstrom. No horn. Bridge is about to come.
Yeah.
Okay, bridge team. You are going to the right, and you're going right now. Deluge, look at your body. In the water now. Bridge team, you can go right away. Going right now. Somebody go in Folderan's place. Anybody. Stack for Maelstrom.
I think we can get it.
I'm back up. I'm back up.
Mini is loose. Look out, guys. Dodge roll it. Try to get my res quickly. Okay, I've got him back.
Sylvamus Colo the mini.
Deluge. In the water now. You got it. Nice job, guys. I've got an ult.
One bridge.
No, two bridges. Two bridges.
Okay.
We're not following Storm. We're not following Storm. Just get boss to 35%. Okay, stop damage.
There's Behemoth up.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Bridge team left. Bridge team going left.
Behemoth only. Dale.
Stack for Maelstrom.
One more at the bridge.
Deluge. In the water now. We can do small damage, no ults.
Man,
Oh, we're getting too close to Sylvamus.
Siren got me or what?
All right, let's work on reses.
Sylvamus and Magic.
Stack for Maelstrom.
Stack.
Gotta stay stacked, guys. Stack on crown. Stack on crown. You only have one healer. Let's get the res on the healer as fast as possible. Should be stopping damage and just working on reses. Deluge in the water now. Reses. Stack for Maelstrom. Okay, we gotta move now. Sprinting. Jesus, guys, get out of AoEs.
I should have called roll. MT wave hit everybody. That's my fault.
Is there an OT wave?
MT.
Oh. Mark, try to get a res.
Behemoth out.
We're not gonna survive this. All right, wipe it. We try again. If you die to Behemoth Slam, we point and laugh at you. Don't die to Behemoth Slams, guys. He telegraphs it for like a full 2 seconds before slamming. We shouldn't die to that.
If you die at Maelstrom, that means you're not in front of me, and I'm not even gonna try to heal.
Stack for Maelstrom means literally stack. I shouldn't have to explain that. Stacking is stacking. We know what that is now.
Give me just a second to swap out of. I still have Spalder on. I'm gonna switch to Tremor, I think.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't need Spalder for this.
Yeah, I turned it off because I don't think anyone's getting it, and I need the
You're
resources.
like far from us, so it doesn't make any sense. We might pull Teleria accidentally. Need to back up.
I think PA should still be. I should still be close enough for that. So.
PA is 12 meters, I think, so you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready then.
As soon as you're ready, go for it.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Mark and Dale.
Stack for Maelstrom. Try to keep this out. Point and laugh. Sorry, Blaze. Deluge. In the water now.
Sylvamus and Magic.
Following storm going left.
After Sylvamus, we got a little early.
Stack for Maelstrom. And now we're sprinting, but keep your distance from Sylv.
Can you hear the sea beckoning? A sultry, seductive melody.
Hit this matron while we wait. And then we're going. And we're here.
Mark and Dale.
Stack for Maelstrom. Don't get caught.
Magic.
It sounds like a Destiny raid. It's definitely on that level. These trials are really intense, and the newer ones just keep getting more and more involved. It's great. I love it. These AoEs are bigger than they look, so make sure you give it good distance. Stacking Maelstrom. Where's the Behemoth? I haven't seen one in a while.
Gonna come soon.
He's coming in.
Okay. Bridge team.
He's spawned.
There he is.
Deluge. Bridge team, you're going across after Deluge. In the water now.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't go in the water with mini boss. I have to just try to get away.
You have one down.
I had to ult.
Mark, Colo, Behemoth, Magic, Extend.
Bridge team to the right. I already had to ult. Deluge. In the water now. Storm, we are going to the right. Follow Crown. Stack for Maelstrom, stack for Maelstrom. Stop damage. Fully stop damage. Bridge didn't quite clear.
Hell, no, we cleared it. We didn't. No, we didn't take the portal. I was waiting for Maelstrom. Was that?
Exactly. We were waiting for Maelstrom to end to take the portal and come back, but we did clear.
Yeah.
If the
Oh, really?
If your add-on says breach clear, it doesn't necessarily mean that you cleared. There's a timer on it, so there's still gonna be a breach fail even though like the mage disappears and the add-on says breach done.
We were only 2.
Ask me how I know that.
Yeah, you were missing one. You were missing one. All right, we still got time to clear. We go again.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Vamus and Magic.
Good idea. Hang on. We're still in the water.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. There we go.
Hope we get res. It'll be all right.
Res is quick. Deluge. In the water now.
Mark. Try to call a both. And Magic.
All right, let's nail it. Maelstrom, stack.
Vamus and Dale.
Storm following Sylv. Oop. Get the res when we come back. Stack Maelstrom. Sprint. And someone with self-heal, go get that res, please. That was awkward. Deluge. In the water now.
I'm gonna move the boss away so you guys can get some reses. Because the light attack does a thing.
Yeah.
Guys, there was a tank down.
Beam it.
Stack for Maelstrom. Storm going left.
Minting down.
Gonna have to go all the way around before we can get these reses. Stack for Maelstrom. You know what? Let's just wipe. This is way too messy to recover from. We have time to just reset it. Gotta stay out of AoEs. It's really what it comes down to for the most part.
You want me to call out when the behemoths spawn?
Yeah, that would help because I will admit I'm not always catching it. Trying to focus on too many things.
He sometimes
no worries.
spawns into Shun, so.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when I'm running and like I'm far away.
Yeah.
Hard to see. I was just during the tournament.
Okay.
Pulling.
On you.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Still Vamos. And magic.
Beam at that.
Stack for Maelstrom. Deluge. In the water now. Beautiful.
Dale.
Storm going to the right. Follow Crown. Hit matrons behind us on the way. If there are any, there are not currently any. Stack for Maelstrom. And now we sprint. Hit this matron on the way. And we're good.
Mark and
Beam at that. You had the matron.
Stack for Maelstrom. After Maelstrom, somebody can get that res.
Go counterclockwise.
Deluge. In the water now. Actually, kill Behemoth. I'll go get that res. I'll just dodge through yourself.
Sylvamus.
Dodge roll through. Stack for Maelstrom. And then I'll get that res again. Everybody go a little bit right. Just a little bit. Perfect.
Beam at that.
Storm. No, I'm not doing Storm. DPS. Bridge team. Going left. Stack for Maelstrom first. It's the matrons. You got to break free of that. Behemoth is loose.
Go bridge.
Big heals on Sylv. Okay, I've got Behemoth.
Mark, call it Behemoth only. Dale, Horn.
Dale's dead.
Oh, then Dale, no Horn.
Stack for Maelstrom. I'll go get that res. Deluge. In the water now.
Next beam should come up pretty soon. Okay, it's up.
Portal's done.
I'm dead.
Do your best to get reses, especially healers and tanks.
I have Valeria.
We need these reses, guys.
What the? Not.
Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. This is a wipe. I'm able to give it one more shot if everybody's in. It's gonna run us over time, so it's up to if people have to leave or not.
Do it.
Okay. Fold. Are you able to put on the slippery red CP?
You're too
there.
close, guys.
Back up, back up, back up. Look in the red CP area for something called slippery. Do you have enough points to use it and slot it? Good night, Marie. Thank you. Good to see you again. slippery.
I can respec armor and I guess I could respec some health and rejuvenation.
You're not dying because you're low on health. You're dying because you're getting pulled in by the matron's mechanic, and you're not breaking free.
So you need 80 points to put slippery.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you respec for it. Just pay extra close attention to that. If you just get randomly start walking toward the middle, you need to do the break free in order to get out of that. Okay, last pull, best pull.
All right. Last pull, best pull. Pulling 3, 2, 1. Lock in.
Well, listen, Dale.
Even up.
I like it.
So that was Cola. Lock in.
Stack Maelstrom. That's pretty good. Deluge. In the water now.
Mark and magic. No, no, don't.
Going to the right. Should be on crown. Stack for Maelstrom. And sprinting. Kill this matron and then continue on boss. Ooh.
Sorry, I got the wave.
Oh.
Magic
I didn't see
and Mark and magic. Mark first, magic second.
Sacking Maelstrom. Really need someone to get Sylvanas Res. Deluge in the water now. This was supposed to be a gear run. All right, if we're down, we can mulligan that.
Well, mulligan. Yeah.
All right, truly last pull.
During the winter storm, some DPS are lagging behind Beeman, and I will start running you.
Oh my god, I hate Arcanists. All right, guys, I will forgive you if you don't do it again.
Magic, I'm healing everyone here as an Arcanist, so...
Truly, it just encourages bad habits. All right, I'm not going to call people out.
3, 2, 1. I'm locked in this time.
If you have to stop DPS to keep up with me for Winter Storm, stop DPS. It's more important to actually survive.
Even that.
Deluge. In the water now.
Mark and magic. Mark first, magic second. That's not how Mark first, magic
Yeah, sorry. Follow crown. Literally nobody is keeping up, and I'm walking. Stop beaming if you have to.
What?
Stack for Maelstrom. Now we're sprinting. I hate Arcanists so much. That is one of the main reasons. Everybody thinks it's more important to beam. Let's kill this matron on the left.
Beam it up.
Stack for Maelstrom.
Magic.
Deluge. In the water now. DPS get a res on the left, please.
Vamos.
Stack for Maelstrom.
Standing behind me, that's what you get.
Leave it that.
Deluge. In the water now. Okay, bridge team.
Mark Colo the behemoth only.
Stop damage on Teleria. Your bridge team, you're going to the right. After Maelstrom, yes. Okay, save your ultimates, but we can do some damage on Teleria. Stop at about 40. Deluge. In the water now. Both healers, if you could back up just a smidge.
Give me that.
Stacker Maelstrom.
Mark Colo the behemoth only.
Winter Storm, follow magic. Follow crown. Ah, we failed the bridge. Bummer. All right, guys. Well, we got close.
While.
Well, good night, everyone. Or whatever the time is.
Good attempt, guys. Sorry we couldn't clear, but we got close. It was fun.
Thanks. Thanks all.
Have a good night, everybody. Man, that sucks. Literally 10 out of the 12 people here have cleared this before, and we couldn't couldn't get it. Oh well. Hey, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with a bunch more trials stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Hopefully we'll see you then.